Hello everybody, I do apologise, I am late, I do apologise. Hello everybody, better late than never. Hello, how are you? Hopefully all is good, all is well. Hello everybody, hello to... That's things I'm getting used to, David Jensen. I have to admit, I'm trying to get used to that. Hello to Max, also known as David Jensen. Hello to Michael Jensen, hope you're both okay. Michael McCartney, hello everybody. Lord Infinity, hello everybody. Do apologise for being late, people. Hello to Andy DeBline, good to see you. Hello Ed Pad, good to see you. Quagers, sorry buddy, I'm really sorry. I'm late again. Hello everybody. Sean P, good to see you. Hello. Hello John, hello Gumbio, hello Daze, good to see you. Also good, thank you very much for sharing the stream, really means a lot. Thank you so much. Sorry I'm late though. Good to see you though. Sean P again, good to see you. Evening all. King Arthur, all hail the king, good to see you. C64 stream from Jamie, or is it like a carved bonnet? Hello to Phil, good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Again, sorry I'm late. Hopefully there's not going to be issues here. The problem I had was, yes, I spent so much time getting the stream ready, but what I didn't take into account was that the driver needed updating. Now, back in the other days, that probably would have taken me quite some time, but I knew what needed to be done, but I needed to refresh the old brain box upstairs to try and do it. But it took me about 5-10 minutes. But like I say, in other days, it's been a completely different story. Now we're going to be using a lot of these games today. We're going to be using cracked screens. As you know, I'm on no cheating channel, so we're going to use no cheats here. No lives limited, no unlimited time, no stars needed. Well, there's no point, is there? Right, there's actually 10 games on the list. Man Cave Hobbies, I got your message. Sorry I haven't responded, but I hope you're well. Well, no, you're not. You're in hospital again. Mr. Heath is in hospital again. Mate, I'm really sorry to hear that. You've been through a really incredibly rough time. This is 5th time he's been in hospital. Mate, get well soon. Johnny Cribs, good to see you. Hello, everybody. Phil, hope you're well. John Wayne was a Nazi assault, yes. Cracked screens, yes. Right. We've got 10 games on the list. However, some of them are going to be a lot longer footage and some of them will not be. So anyway, I couldn't fit them all on the list. But anyway, some of them I have box versions and case versions and some of them I do not. Now we're going to be playing Arcade Daze. Now I bought myself a box version. I did an unboxing video, but I haven't finished it yet. In fact, I've hardly done anything for that video. So I thought, why not? Let's stream it instead. It's a really good game. I had one go. It is superb. I love it. Black Tiger. Now, of course, Black Tiger has appeared in chats for the wrong reasons, but on the C64, it was better, in my personal opinion, on the C64. F1 Dodge. Now, I saw that on my mate Jeff's channel. That looks good. It's basically a dodge 'em up, but a shoot 'em up related one. So we're going to play that again. Graviton is a demo if you get time. Slimy's mine. One of my favourites on the old days, C64 days. I bought that from John Menzies. It's superb. A crazy game, but I love it. Souless 2, I don't have a box yet, but I do have the cassette for the first one. I have completed that. I think it's on a pickup video actually. Impossimo, I've left my box over there. Never streamed it on the C64 before. Latent Fusion is a shoot 'em up I found online. Looks good, we'll give it a whirl. And Slater Man. Looks good, really does look good. So some of these I'm playing for the first time and some of them I've played absolute death. But anyway, enough about me. How are you? Good evening, hello to Jonathan McD, good to see you. It's not true. The Duke, aka John Wayne, was... Yes, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. How's everyone's week been? It's been absolutely chaotic. I've been absolutely exhausted all this week. But anyway, this is Slater Man by Inflection 904 Time Soft. It's basically a platforming game, but fortunately it's another game which has time limit. Get off your horse and put your jackboots on. Hope you're well, also good. And Jonathan, hope you're well too. Right, so I've got a lot of games to get through. I don't know how many we're doing for viewers. I'm not sure at the moment of time. So the rules are simple. Now this one I've only played once, but I love it. I love the soundtrack to it as well. Basically, all you're trying to do is go from start to finish, collecting all the required quantity of stars and killing any enemies along the way. I don't think you have to kill all the enemies, but I think you've got to collect all the stars. I've got 3 of 39. All good, thanks. Appreciate you sharing it, buddy. Peter Steigel, good to see you. How you doing, man? How is life? How's the family? Hope you're all well. Good to see you. We must meet up one day. Hopefully, one day it will happen. Are you enjoying your new job? Must come and see you one day. Won't be in chat much, mate. Mr. Heath, just concentrate on getting well, buddy. You've been through an absolute lot. You really have. You don't deserve that. But get on the end, buddy. Please, please do. Get well soon to Heath, aka Man Cave Hobbies. Get well soon, buddy. Yes, crack screen. I love them. I really do like them. Of course, in this channel, no cheats, of course. But we still have cracked screens, and cracked screens are fantastic. Right, 14 and 39, got 3 lives, and level 1, time is ticking away. Great to see you and hear from you. You too, buddy, you too. How is everyone? How's the little one doing? How old is she now? Now, one of the problems with this game is when you're turning around, there's quite a delay to your turn. And if you're jumping, well, if you're turning and jumping, that can actually affect your jump. So what are the hours like? Are they better than what you were working before? Is it longer hours, short hours? I'm assuming the money's better. But I'm really pleased for you. Really pleased for you. Hello to Mark Gordon. Good to see you. Sorry I was a little bit late today. I do apologise. I hope you all people are all well. Work is great. I'm currently doing joinery, building doors and oak framing. It sounds good. Next time I need something like that done, I know exactly who to call. Hello to Mr. Spud. Sorry, Mr. Spud, it's C64. He's not a fan of C64, but you might like some of the games on today's list. Who knows? Maybe. How is Mr. Spud? How's the Pussycats? Mark Gordon, hope you're well too. Sean, how's your week been? Gumjo, how's your week been? So, who is a fan of the C64 and who is not? Apart from Mr. Spud, don't answer that. We already know the answer to that. We're going to be missing Sweetie's house today. He's going to be on his work due today. His Christmas work due on the 19th of November. So he won't be with us today, but he'll be watching the stream back tomorrow. So I hope he has a good time. He deserves a good time. An awesome dude deserves a good time. Hello to Richard. Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Has anyone played this before? Hello, Morgan. Well, my first name's Jamie. I ran out of time, didn't I? But yeah. Jamie just games doesn't work. But yeah, my first name's... Hello to Cosmos Galaxy, hello to Greece, good to see you. Jamie, you must keep track of the time. Even platforming games can be difficult to stream with the time limit. Andrew Stupeline, how's your week been? Again, sorry I've been really quiet during the course of the week. It's been a difficult week at work. Anyway, let's not talk about work, let's talk about games. Sorry I missed your last few streams, Jamie. I've been working Friday evenings, Friday late this week. Exactly, mate, exactly the same. Work is just absolutely... draining me at the moment. I'm absolutely drained all the time. Hello to Old School Gaming. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing, buddy? I've not seen your latest video. I'll watch it over the course of the weekend. Good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yes, hope you're all well. Some of these games I'm playing for the first time. Right, questions. I didn't get enough time to get enough questions put on today's stream, but we'll go with it anyway. Now, we're doing the alphabet ones. Because we don't do C64 streams as often, we'll do 2 today. So the first question of the day, what are your top 3 C64 games beginning with the letter C? Old School Gaming, who's that? Old Style Game, is that what did I say it wrong? Mate, I'm so sorry. All over the place, I really am. It's a made up one, I suppose. We'll do it again, shall we? Wind it back a little bit. Hello to Old Style Gaming, good to see you. Sorry I haven't watched your latest video, I'll watch it over the course of the weekend. Good to see you, how are you? Appreciate you being here. Such a big channel, watching my little channel here. Good to see you. Indeed, it looks like Baby Robocop. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I've never played this in your days. Never heard this one before. But yeah, sometimes I just browse on the internet and find ones that I've never seen before. Yeah, it looks really good. But anyway, time limit, Jamie. Now we've got to try and collect 43. So I'm guessing over the course of time, more stars will be required. Now, we'll also be playing some new games today. I didn't want to start off with a new game at the start. It just gives people time to tune in. Plus, I was late anyway. But yeah, Souless 2 is superb. I've had 1 go already. And Arcade Daze, I've had 1 go already. Is also really, really good. Hello to Edpad. Good to see you. Hope you're well. How's life treating you? It would have been Old School Gaming, but the domain wasn't... Oh, really? That's interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, Morgan's Games was not used. Have to admit though, the very early points in the channel, my channel was called Jamie Morgan, that was it. And it was a picture of me, not a floppy disk. Good to see you. Commando, yeah, that's definitely up there with mine. Yes, I've got mine on the table there. But yeah, Commando is definitely up there. Cauldron 2, I've also picked. And I quite like CJ11 and 6, even though it's absolutely brutal. Jamie, we've got to pick up these stars. This game needs a pickup, which allows you to get your time back. Chuggy Egg, that's a C, that's Mr. Spuds. However, he probably doesn't like the C64 version. Right, when you die, does that affect your time? I'm not sure. Mammo's Joe, good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're well. How's your week been? What's everyone doing at the weekend? I'm not working this weekend. I'm absolutely delighted with that. You didn't have 1, no idea. No problem at all. Right, 43. Good.
Cabal, hello to Retro Memoirs. Good to see you, buddy. I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're alright. I've seen you on Twitch, though. I like your icon there, Jason Voorhees. Love the music, too. Hello, chat, and Jamie. Good to see you. Sadly, same here across this galaxy. Still fine, but a lot of COVID going around. It's absolutely insane, isn't it? Everyone is sick to death of it now. Daze, good to see you. Love the C64 was a big jump from the Spectrum 48K that I did. Was blown away by the graphics and the music. Still listen to... Yeah, me too, buddy. All the time. Very rare do I listen to normal music, CDs. I always put YouTube on and play old school retro gaming. I love it. I really, really do. Cannot go wrong with it. Good to see you. Watching the new Ghostbusters film at the cinema tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. I have to admit, I haven't been to the cinema much. Now, Mr. Raw, I don't know if you're here yet, so you know what I'm like with modern films? Yes. But I'm looking forward to this one. I really am. Who doesn't like Ghostbusters? In fact, I didn't see the last one, but I heard it was really atrocious, so I probably won't go and see that anytime soon. But this next one looks really, really good. The first one is a classic. I've seen it absolutely so many times. The second one, I actually saw at cinema, actually. Saw it with my mum and brother. Good times. So yeah, let's have a look at your answers. So we've got California Games, Creatures. Yeah, Creatures is good. Played it on Amiga the most though. Quagers, good to see you, buddy. Cybernoid 2, Creatures 3, and let's not put COVID-19 in there. Yeah. However, it's been around for so long now. It's part of everyone's lives now, but not for the right reasons. Good to see you though. The film is different to any of the original cast in it. Well, yeah, hopefully, yeah. I've heard about that. Stage 9, thank you so much. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for the donation, mate. That's really kind of you. Thank you. We probably won't reach level 9 on this game, but we're on level 3 at the moment of time. I love the music. Okay. Saw Ghostbusters 2 at the cinema. Yeah, me too. I saw it at the cinema in Sittingbourne in Kent. Now, the cinema that we had in Sittingbourne in Kent only had 2 screens. One was gigantic. One was absolutely tiny. I think we saw it on the tiny screen. But that cinema is still going. You might have seen it in my going out vlog 2, my school days one. But yeah, it's still there. I don't know how long it's going to be there, but it's great to see it's still there. But it's hanging in there by an absolute thread. But of course, COVID, you know, stopped a lot of things, even the cinema. But now, you know, it's back in place, which is great to see. Jamie, stars. Look at that time. There we go. 3 completed. Mini Robocop, yeah. California Games, Creatures 2 Commando. Off tomorrow, but back in on Sunday. Okay. California Games, Captain Blood. I've not played that on the C64. Last one was very good. Don't believe the popular opinion. Oh, really? Oh, is it? I might need to give it a try then. Don't knock it until you've watched it in this case. How's the Pussycats, Mr. Spy? They behaving themselves? CJ7 Antics, California Games, Crystal Kingdom. Yeah. Again, I love the artwork to these old school games. It is superb, but yeah, I love it. And Cauldron 2, I think is probably up there with my 3 as well. But seriously, brutal game, unbelievably difficult. Never finished it before. Hope you're well. Retro Memoirs, good to see you. What did you have for tea today? I had chicken, chips, and broccoli and Brussels sprouts. I'll be farting like there's no tomorrow. Good to see you though, buddy. Like Raiders and like skulls falling down. Raiders, yeah, and Crystal Skull, yes. We can't compare those two. 2 completely different films. The last one should not have happened. The new one, if it is going to happen, I don't know if it's going to be very good. I just think Harrison Ford now is just too old for it. But then I've heard rumours, which I've said on a previous stream, that it's going to be a female character. I don't know if that's going to be the truth, I don't know. David Jensen says his name, mate, I didn't mean it. Hope you're well though. How is the Jensen brothers today? Again, sorry I've been so quiet during the week. Chicken for the win. Yes. It's absolutely boiling in here. My lord. My son's called Broccoli. Really? Mr. Old Style Gaming. I mean, how much time do you spend doing your videos? You must. It's very time consuming. I know all about it, but yeah, you such a big channel. You know, how long do you spend each week on your videos? It's very time consuming, but you probably got something I don't have. You probably have a separate room to do it, because I don't. One day I will. I got a C64 Mini recently and filled it with everything. Yeah, go for it. You can fit quite a lot of games on the system. It's superb. I don't use the Mini as much. However, I got 2 of them. I actually won one at a score challenge score challenge at an expo in 2019. It was actually Galatia, and I yes came first. And I won another C64 Mini. But yes, the joysticks, of course, aren't fantastic. They really aren't. Be gentle with them, or do the joystick mod, which I did ages ago. Carve Up was one of your faves. Is it on the C64? I've never played it on the C64. Didn't know it was on the C64. However, Impossible is on the C64. My mate Jeff, good to see you. Cool Cotrin, Cybernoid, all of the CJs. Yeah, I've only played 2 of them, not played the 3rd one. Got a cheap C64 Mini. Yeah, that's fantastic. How much was it? Only had a sandwich for my tea myself. Usually end up eating more than Friday evenings because of having the time of year. That's awesome. No beers for me. Yes, I have to admit, sometimes I do snack like that, and sometimes I don't snack. Yeah, in fact, on Tuesday, was it Tuesday or was it Wednesday? Tuesday, I did 8 hours at work. I didn't have a break. I was so behind on my work, I didn't have a break. So you had my sandwich the following day. Yes, they suck. They really suck. They really do. Right, I'm going to go on to another game now. I've got 9 more to get through. I think I'll go on to a new game now. But anyway, I hope you're all well, people. Championship Manager, again, never played it on the C64 before. Hope you're well, Richard Newman. The Underground Ghost Train Sequence. I'm going to mute that because I'll get copyright for that. Right, so I put them all into one file. So there, we've got 10 on the list. So I think we're going to go for Arcade Daze, I think. I'll go for that one. Played it once. Bought it quite some time ago. Was going to do a video of it. Didn't finish it. Only played it once. So we'll stream it instead. How's Rambo? Let's go. Hope you're well. And my mate Jeff, how are you today? That Underground Ghost Train sequence, like Raiders with the skulls falling down, it's a rerun of that scene. Got my C64 for Xmas 1988. It blew my mind going from a Atari 2600 to a C64, I tell ya. Well, I have to admit, it took me absolutely ages to try and figure it out, but I think it was 1987 we got ours, because we had quite a lot of these Powerhouse games. Now, I don't think there was a Powerhouse pack. I just think my mum and dad just bought loads of them at random. A lot of them were Powerhouse. I guess that was the thing at the time. But the one I played first was The Enforcer. Not Enforcer, which is 1987. So I'm assuming I got it in very, very late 1987. But I don't know what pack it was. It's a shame. I don't know what it was. Hello to Robert Gray. Good to see you. Yes, I do play on original hardware. However, I'm using the C64 today. But I do have a C64 original over there and one over there. But sometimes I do them on stream and sometimes I don't. But anyway, the C64 is a good way of doing it. It's quick and it looks sharper. And especially if you're like me, you're firing all cylinders, trying to fire so many games in a short space of time, it helps. How is Robert Gray? Good to see you, buddy. Hope the family's well. I had battered fish and chips. Don't, you're gonna make me hungry. But it was one of those small birds, eyes. Once I had added a couple of sneaky fish fingers to bog it all a bit. That's why can't they make fish for the freezer like they should be. Not been to a fish and chip shop for quite some time, I have to admit. Can it go wrong with that though? Good British food, that one. How much was it, Costas Galaxy? So, old style gaming, what are you doing this weekend? Another video, or are you taking some chill time out? It is time consuming, especially the Zap and Amiga Power review ones, because you have to read through lots of reviews. Yeah, I can understand that. Bit about me and my statistic reading. Yeah, I'm always writing the statistics down. Hello to Sailwolf, good to see you. This is like a fairly new... Yes, this one came out in 2021. But like I say, I was going to do a video on it, but I'd never got around to doing it. But the artwork is sensational. I love these boxes. What I like about these boxes is not only they're really top quality, but you get some nice goodies inside as well. It's a really cool touch to it. But yeah, you've got top quality manual in there. You've got the disc in there. You've got badge in there. Some of them get stickers. It's just really, really cool. You're getting so much for your money. It's fantastic. Yes, the bulky ones take up a lot of space, and in my case, space is filled up very quickly. But we've got to support these awesome dudes. We really have. Right, okay. Yeah, Retro Memoirs, have you got an original C64 as well? Or do you do emulation? Yes, Robert Gray, I did actually put that on the C64, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, Lazy Jones, I've not actually played it though, but as soon as you said it about it, I had to get it, and I put it on there, and not played it.
But this is really good. I love it. Really like it. So this is a really, really nice idea. Now it's basically a little bit like Mikey and a bit like My Life. Now I did a long play of My Life on C64 in 2020. That was a really good game too. Was it 2021 or was it last year? I think it was this year. Yeah, it was this year. Actually, 2021 by Cytronic Software. I have real systems, but I find myself emulating more. Do you know what? It's taken me a long time to realise why people do it so much. Because, yeah, I totally understand it. Yes, original hardware is the best. It's so much nicer thing to have. But it's so bulky, and of course, the old style hardware is really, really fragile now. Especially the Amigas. I mean, my 1200s had so many problems in the short space of time I've had it. The 500 though is firing all cylinders. Not really had a lot of issues with that one, but the 1200 had a lot of problems. But yeah, emulation, you're certainly not going to get those sort of problems. Anyway, we're going to go for it now. I'll put another question on in a moment. But again, it's just a really, really cool game. Nice music. Now what you got to basically try and do is you basically got to try and collect tokens. Now you can actually die on this screen. You've got this lady walking around, I'm not sure who she is, and this cat. Now they will actually kill you, but you'll try and pick up the tokens. Now you use the tokens on each of the arcades. Once you've got a required quantity of tokens, you get the token from the machine, and you've got to basically try and beat the machine. You've got to try and finish all of the machines, and I think it's a really cool idea. Now assuming they're the same each time, but a lot of them are based on old school arcade games, and again, a really cool touch. Of course, this is very, very Pac-Man, but now we are cats. But the same rule applies. We've got to find all the dots. Carlton Dorman, good to see you. Do it successfully and you gain a token or something like that, but you've got to try and collect all the tokens. Thank you, that's so kind of you. And I love the music too. What a bonus, it's got music and sound effects at the same time. Yeah, it's a great machine. It took me a long time to get one. I got my Amiga in 1989. It's absolutely outstanding. It hasn't even been modded. It's never even been capped. It must be recapped. But apart from the Meg upgrade, it's not had any alterations whatsoever. I kept it original. It means so much to me. My dad got it for me. But again, it's just performing so well. I cannot fault it. Even some of these discs, you know, I've done one video already. The other one is still going to be uploaded. But again, they're really performing well. I'm really surprised. But I can understand why people do emulation. I really do get it now. So there we go, success. So we'll get the token for that one. My C500 is like a tank. So there we go, that one is done. So we've got to try and find some more tokens, but avoid the enemies along the way. But again, a really cool idea. Yeah, Doom. I have played it on the Amiga, but not on my Amiga. I played it at an expo, but the screen was very, very small. But that Dread looks absolutely fantastic. I played the one single demo of it, the one level, on the 500. I put it on floppy disk. Really good, really good. I can't believe that it's on the 500. It's amazing. Lovely graphics, exactly. And what I like about this is there are quite a lot of arcade machines. They're all based on old school ones. I can't remember what the name of this one is, but you know what you got to do. They're fairly easy to pick up and play. Now you only got to do 2, but I think there are actually 3 different difficulty settings. So you hold the fire button down to thrust. You've got to land nice and easy. Don't land too hard. So this will result in another one. There we go, boom pow. How are you, Robert Gray, by the way? Good to see you. So there we go, 2 done. So we need some more tokens. So these characters, we'll just drop them randomly, of course, along the way. Now it tells you down the bottom how many you've got. I think we need 2 to get the token, I think. So it's best to just try and top up as much as you can. But again, great graphics, like you say. I'm using the Competition Pro, yes, because the C64 Mini Maxi joysticks just keep snapping all the time. Yes, the mod will certainly make it last longer, but it won't make it invincible. Cheats do that, I don't use those either. But yes, I don't like control pads. I mean, some of them are good, but for Commodore, gotta be joystick for me. Gotta be. I know it's different all around, but yeah, this is a really good joystick. The only problem with this Competition Pro, and Kite66G would agree with me, but I don't think it's here yet, it's so noisy. I don't know about the original Competition Pro back in the other days, but this one is really, really noisy. So yeah, if I were to put it near the microphone, yes, it sounds like I'm clicking my fingers. However, I'm not clicking my fingers. Right, so this one, instead of Space Invaders, they are blips. Looks good, doesn't it?
Electronic Software in the year 2021. And back in the older days, who would have thought, you know, in this time of our lives, who would still be getting brand new games, box games, on CD4 and discs in the year 2021? How cool is that? But again, it just really performs well. Each one takes a few hits though, but again, another token for the collection. Well, I suppose they are quite cheap, yeah. I mean, I have had a few problems with these. Sometimes the direction will lock in one direction. Normally, sort of the bottom left direction, it will just lock in place for some reason. So, I've bought quite a few of them over the years, and some of them had to take apart and try and solve the mystery. But yeah, the zip stick is the ultimate, but I can't use it on this system. Right, so we've done 3 so far. Got enough tokens. Must get the token first. My lord, Jane, don't die on this. How many lives do we get? 3? To be honest, I don't think they need the enemies. To be honest, really. Who goes to an arcade machine and gets killed by a person walking around? Right, this one, I'm not sure what this one is based on, but basically we've got the R car. You've got to shoot a certain quantity of cars. I don't know how many you've got to kill though. Playing Operation Alexandra on the Amstrad. Do you know what? I quite like the look of the Amstrad. I've seen a few streamers on the Amstrad, and I'm really impressed with it. A few of my friends in the other days had a Spectrum, but only a few had Amstrads. I haven't had a lot of experience with the Amstrad, but what I've seen, same as the MSX, I'm really impressed with that as well. However, no one in the other days I knew had an MSX, but I've seen footage online. It looks really good. I'm really impressed. So maybe in the future, I mean, I will be in a Spectrum Club later this year. Maybe I'll be in the Amstrad Club. I think that's worth getting as well. So I'm going to say hello to Otto Eptic, by the way. Good to see you. Hope you're well. How you doing, buddy? Competition Pro rules. Yeah, once you get used to it. But yeah, it's very, very noisy, which is why I'm keeping the joystick away from the microphone. I like the monster joysticks. I've got 2 of them. I've got the CD32 one, which is by far the most expensive. But, like I say, I don't like control pads. The one on the CD32 isn't the greatest. Because that directional pad has... It's known to snap, and it snapped on me a few times. Inside that directional pad, there are these 4 little plastic clips. And the more you use it, eventually they snap. They're not very strong. And then once it snaps, the thing will actually rotate. So, yeah, I went for the monster joystick, and it's superb. Yeah, I have got another one as well, which is a 2-button one. But again, really, really good. I cannot fault it. Yeah, it's so expensive, and what I don't like about it is you've got to build it yourself. That I don't approve of. But it's a really, really good arcade stick. I really like it. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 done so far. Keep away from the cat, keep away from the lady. Hope you're well, John, by the way. So we've got another one like this. I think the Amstrad looks like it's a great machine, but I don't know how I avoided that. Now this tune rings a bell. I'm sure I've heard it somewhere. A film or a program, something like that. I haven't got it, you know. However, like I say in the previous streams, I'm not a fan of RPGs, but I would like to support her work. Because she works so hard. She deserves all success. And she's... Pooh! Yeah, she's really, really good. Cannot fault her work. So you get 1 attempt. Provided you've got enough tokens, you can have another go. But yeah, I played this earlier on today. This tune rings a bell. It really does. I'm sure I've heard it on a TV programme. Whether it's actually the one, I'm not sure. It's just a similar one, I'm not sure. How are you, Daz? Hope you're well. How's your week been? I hope everyone rewatched the Swift victory. Mate, I did watch it, yeah. Sorry, all the games weren't to everyone's taste on that stream, but that was definitely the highlight of that stream. That was superb. It was very difficult to read the chat, though. I did watch it back, and a lot of people said, Jamie can't read the chat. I was really struggling. But the trouble is, I don't like to pause it. I don't want to stop the flow of it. But thank you. But like I say, I do apologise I couldn't read all your comments. Right, so token. We'll try and do this top row, shall we? Zombie Nation stole Whittaker's tune. Oh, really? Right, this is Centipede. Sort of. Now, I have to admit, I'm not great at the original Centipede. I don't really know what I'm doing half the time. But on this one, you've got to try and defeat the entire Centipede. Now, in the original version, I think these are mushrooms. On here, they're traffic cones. So, try and defeat the Centipede. Right, failed. Man Cave Hobbies, get well soon, buddy. Go again. You must be surprised I was mate, I was very surprised. Thank you so much, it's really kind of you. The video seems to have done reasonably well, yeah. But thank you, it really means a lot, thank you. You're too kind, buddy, too kind. Right, let's try and get past this. I don't know if you actually lose lives on this. I think you only lose lives when you're walking around the arcade. I think so. Right, so I don't think we've got enough tokens to have a go. Jasper has gone out now. See you later, Jasper. I'll probably see you tomorrow. That was my phone. Yeah, Zombie Nation. I don't recall that. But it might be one of those ones which, you know, I might say I'm not recalling of that. But hearing it will suddenly ring some bells. So we go again. Get on Gaze Master. I would love that. I would love that. Absolutely so. I was going to put a question based on that if someone's going to bring it up. But yeah, I have seen the trailer. And yes, of course, a lot of the games are going to be more modern now. Not really so much of the retro ones. But what games would you say would make good games to make an appearance on Games Master? Would it be old or new? What ones do you think are worth a shout? I mean, there's going to be a lot of games which are not going to be my cup of tea. But yeah, you're not going to get a lot of old school ones, are you, really? And you can't fire on all, really on cylinders. One more to go. Not auto fire. Poo. But every time it hits a cone, it changes direction. Sleepwalker. Yes, that'd be good, because that is brutal. Absolutely so. That'd be a good one, wouldn't it? R-Type? I'll definitely do it if it was R-Type on there. Absolutely so. Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah, do you know what? If it is going to be on TV, I don't watch a lot of TV, but I will make an exception for that. But yeah, you say it's on YouTube first. Okay, that's fantastic. I don't want to watch TV. But if I have to for that, I will. But if YouTube is going to stop that, I'll do that instead. That's fantastic. Right, token. So we've done all that top row. Okay, we'll do one more. What's this one? Another Space Invaders clone. Flashback, that'd be good as well. I must do another... I must play Flashback on stream again. But mate, Mad Let's Go, I'd love to do that. Absolutely so. I've not seen all of the old school gaming programs, but we did have it pretty good. There were a few on Sky, which we only saw when we went around people's houses. But again, really good. Rayman Legends, yeah, superb game, love it. Not played it online though. In fact, I've not played an online game for absolutely years. I used to. He played well with royalties. Kencraft. So, Peter Steigl, are you still a bit of a gaming collector? Are you still buying your Nintendo, your Segas? Have you still got your gaming room? So of course you've moved since the last time I've seen you. In fact, yes you are. You built it, didn't you? I remember now, you built it, didn't you? But do you still buy games today? There we go, Boom Power. Are you still doing your guitar as well? Mr. Spud's also a guitar player too. This reminds me of Super Space Invaders. Not played that one. However, there are so many Space Invader games, isn't there? So many different clones. But again, really good game. Love it. It would be good to see a speedrun challenge on Tycoon 2. Yeah, I've seen quite a lot of people play through that very quickly. Yeah. It all depends if you're going to go for all the lives. I mean that, as well as 1 and 3, are very generous with the lives. But if you're going to go all out on the lives, then yeah, it can take quite some time. But missing all those lives, yeah, you probably get quite a good time. Do you know what? I watched a stream the other day, and one person said, do you know what one thing that really frustrates me? Is you've got a fully working keyboard right in front of you, and when it comes to putting in your name, you've got to use the joystick, and I absolutely agree with that. I have to use a joystick. But there we go, you can listen to the music while you're doing it. Vids are awesome. Yeah, Sleepwalker would be fantastic, that would be. R-Type, yes, I'll be there. Somebody stop me. Right.
Bad Influence, yeah, that was great. That was superb, wasn't it? Bits was okay. I loved For Later. I've not seen that one. Bits was good on Channel 4 with the attractive female presenters. Oh, really? That's why you watched it. What is it again? Top level of Rayman Legends between about 6 people. Whoever gets there first. Oh, yes, I've seen those. Yes, that's good. I like those, yeah. There's one you've got to try and get down to the bottom by gliding. Maybe one you've got to go up, I'm not sure. One you've got to go through all these. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That's good, isn't it? I like the characters in it too, but I always go for the original. Good old Rayman himself. Oops, I just saw the Avatar. Weirdly enough, I just got my electric guitar out. How do you know? Oh really? I can sense what you're doing. You're rocking it out. You're doing all that. And watching me. There you go, see? Men can multitask, see? You're still in your band? Might have to come and see you play live. I want to see your band. Used to be a bonus if it was on. Yeah, fantastic, yeah. How are you doing King Arthur, by the way? Have you bought any more games? Bought any more arcades? Right, we're going to another game, I think. We've got a lot to get through. So, we're going to go for... we'll go for... Jamie, you should really tick them off the list. We'll go for Black Tiger. Yes, it's US Gold, but I quite like this one on the C64. It's definitely better than the Mega version. And this one I have got on a floppy disk. Hello to Lewis Rainford. Good to see you. How are you doing, buddy? Stayed up for Cybernet. Thank you, even all. Movies, which became movies, games, and videos. Back in the other days, there wasn't many films that didn't get turned into games. And if it avoided Ocean, which was quite rare, yeah. I was just playing along to my last game music. Oh really? You play game music as well, that's cool. No more arcades right now. Bought Robot 2 on Amiga and an Xbox Series X. Yes, I do have a box version, and I'm trying to look... Yeah, I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh, is the volume okay? Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. Yeah, I love it. A lot of people didn't like it. I think it's a really good game, but yeah, it is very difficult. Really tough game. I've never finished that one before. Robocop, yeah, brilliant. I love it. I don't have a box version of 3. It's a bit loud. I'll press the button. That'll do it. There we go. Look at all those. Unbelievable. No. We don't do that. We don't do that. We do that. New Buchanan. Yes, Art Attack. Yes, he is a guitarist. Yeah, I didn't know that. I found out a few years ago. Mr. Raw. Good to see you, buddy. And Kite6G. Good to see you. Hello to you both awesome dudes. And Gamer Girl. Hello, everybody. How are you? Good to see you. Gamer Girl, what game systems are you into? Right. Enter. If you just joined in, you've only missed 2 games, you've missed Arcade Daze. I will do a future stream on that. Maybe the long play, we'll see. And we've also played Slater Man. Turn it down a bit. I just turned it down. Just turn it down. Yeah. Watched the Nightmare stage show a few years back. Was pretty cool. Nightmare is absolutely superb. However, I've not seen the stage show. I did watch a video on YouTube the other day actually. It was very brief though. I suppose it's very limited to what they can record. I guess it was someone in the audience just recording on their phone. Very good to see you too, my friend. You too, Mr. Raw. Thank you for all your messages this week. You really put a smile on my face. Thank you. It's great to hear from you. Cool music. The 19. Yes, 90s. Yeah, Nightmare. Bring it back, baby. Bring it back. I want to see that again. They could so do that again. There was that one they brought back for the YouTube special. It was good, but I think the people that were doing it were maybe a little bit too old. I think it was better when you had the little children doing it. Right, this game has no time limit. If Swedish House was here, he'd be cursing on this one. Yes, it's US Gold. I mean, the colour palette is okay. It could do a little bit more colours. But no sound effects on this one. But it's a difficult game. I've never finished it on any system. I have played the arcade version though. Yes, I saw that. Yeah, I don't follow his channel though. But I saw that, yeah. He was the Dungeoneer, wasn't he? Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Now in this game, you need keys to open chests, but some of them can actually kill you. Not quite as bad as the ones in Ghouls and Ghosts or Ghosts and Goblins, but it's certainly giving one for its money. But we do have bottomless pits. Do you have a time limit? You do have a time limit here. But the Amiga version was such a shame. It's got some really bad frame rates. I mean, there are some good US Gold games. Swedish House, if you're watching it back, you're shaking your head. There are some good ones. We're not going to talk about that today. There we go. Thank you. I am in your debt. Please accept some coins. Fantastic. Now you can also buy additional weapons, additional skills, additional armour. Yeah, I love it, mate. I love it. I love it. Yeah, the Amiga version, I can't recall having in-game music. I don't think it does. I just got to select in the bottom screen. I'm not sure. But yeah, you cannot go wrong with the Sid tunes, can you? What are you doing this weekend, Miss Andrews Blind? Can't do guard it this time of year. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? How are you doing, man? Let's go, by the way. Yeah, it does. It has much better scrolling. It can't get any worse now, can it? Yes, I agree with that, Gumbio. Yes. Hope you've had a good week, Gumbio. Yeah, I played this on my CD drive. I got it as a compilation. And yeah, quite a lot in there. I bought it from Kent Micro, which is in Maidstone in Kent at the time. I think there's about 5 discs in there. And they all still work brilliantly well. You got E-Swap was in there. There was Skate Crazy in there. Ghouls and Ghosts, which was the first time I played it, was in there. And there was a driving game in there. I can't think what it was though. But yeah, this was in there as well. And I liked it. I really liked it. Didn't get far though. Gotta go, enjoy the rest of the stream. Take it easy, Quagers. Enjoy putting up the... Mr. Quagers is putting up his Christmas tree. Go for it. The kids are excited, so yes, do it. Do it, buddy, do it. Thank you for tuning in, buddy. I really appreciate it. It's always good to see you. I don't know what that thing is. I'm not sure. They also do get boss battles, but I've not got fun. Time limit. Yes, it features here, doesn't it? Yeah. Not many games don't have it. It's always nice when you don't have it, especially when you're streaming anyway. This one's not too bad. You can also shoot while on the pole. I guess it's a pole. Right, it's going to seek some hidden treasures. In fact, I know where one was. It was right at the start. I missed it. You can also destroy the wall. You need keys to open chests, of course you do. But yeah, some of them are traps though. Do you know what I did? I have played that before. It was a long time though. But yeah, I forgot how difficult it was. I'll get some practice on that one. But yeah, it's a really good game. I love it. I love the music too. It's very painful for your thumb. So, our money is down the bottom there, 1,240. We can buy quite a lot of that. You want to try and upgrade as much as possible can in this game. Maybe get a... not really for a shoot 'em up. We used to do that with track and fields. That one, you're pressing 2 buttons. Or switching between the 2, should we say. Not here, pressing 1 button. It's not technically a shoot 'em up, but yeah, it can be as painful as a shoot 'em up. This takes a lot of hits. You can also do that, let me do it. Some Olympiads. Not played that one. Right, boss battle, I think. Yeah, hope you catch you later. What time do I stream till? It could be anything. Normally midnight, maybe 1 o'clock. I don't know. In the old days, I used to stream for about 2 hours. But I enjoy doing it so much, so... Normally about 3 or 4 hours, normally. All depends how long it takes to put up your tree. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I didn't realise that was Wings of Death 2. I thought it was a completely different game. I had no idea it was a sequel. But yeah, the first time I heard that soundtrack, I automatically thought of Wings of Death. It sounded so much like that. Good power. How are you doing, C64, by the way? I've known this game for such a long time, but never finished the first level. Oh, really? I've not got far, though. I mean, it's got some good scrolling, but I think the colours, could do a few more colours, I think. But it's not all bad for it, not bad for it. How is life for you in Belgium? We haven't upgraded any weapons yet. I only fell to my death. Now, when you rescue some of these characters, some of them are actually shopkeepers. Sorry. So I quite like the diving one, actually. Yeah, there was one, you had to do some really crazy stunts in the air, but the trouble is, we got a bit greedy. You do one somersault too many, end up landing on your back. Or your front. Here's some advice. There we go, wooden power, that's not that. I like advice in this game. Fencing? It was a game I played on the C64 ages ago. I think it was a demo. I still got it somewhere. But yeah, it was fencing. It was really good, actually. Right, the spinning skull is immortal. Falling from a great height won't kill your character. It won't kill them either. Right, so you can't kill that skull. Right, okay. Can't kill it with what it will cost, as simple as that. You're good, alright? You're good. Pleased to hear it, buddy. Glad you had a good time at the venue, that looked fantastic. And I was a little bit jealous, I have to admit. But those days will return. It's a question of when it's going to return. But it's great that you're going to see these places. Enjoying yourself. Can't jump, they're really difficult to jump over. Oh, I don't believe it. And music on those screens. These are great. It's so much money. I don't know what to do with it. Brilliant soundtrack, never access with the death. You broke a joystick. When? Yeah, I've broken a few in the other days. When I went down to see my dad, I usually played my Amiga on the kitchen TV. Trouble is, quite a few joysticks fell onto that kitchen floor, which of course is hard as nails. So yeah, one of them, I think it was it wasn't a zip stick, I think it was a cruiser. Yeah, it didn't last, it didn't survive that fall. And then on the kitchen floor, it snapped. Hits. Are you a shopkeeper? Are you a shopkeeper? Vitality potion, that'll do. Can we jump to there, or is it too far to jump? Looks a little bit too far to jump. Go for it anyway. Some coins. Fantastic. Got to spend it. Yeah, not played Captain Blood before. What sort of game is that? Yeah, watching that time in it as well. It was a good game for the ST. I've never played an ST. Despite boxing and mace, it's horrible in this. It could be better, yes, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that too. Still like it though. Gonna die. Oh, that's bonus. Look at that. Fell from my height, found a person, got some coins out of it. Yeah, it could do a few more colours. Right, I think this is the furthest I've got. This is a dragon, remember rightly. Right. Like the loading screens, yeah, it's good, isn't it? Especially the ocean loaders, they're fantastic. The trouble is, I haven't upgraded at all. Got a lot of money though, I really have. Nah. Game over. A lot of people have to go at US Gold, but they are only publishers of the games. They didn't develop the game, that's a good point actually. Blame should be with Turtex, Softwork, and other rubbish development. That's a good point, Robert Gray. That's an interesting point, that is. I meant the music in his games and intro Jamie is playing tonight. Oh, I see. That word was banned in here. It was in the Game of Thrones. I've never seen Game of Thrones. There's a few songs for the Sex Pistols. I have their greatest hits, actually. Second percent of the Crystal Maze. Just going back in time a little bit here. Samsara is good, but difficult. They're really difficult. First time I got to the boss normally ends like that. Yeah, pretty much like that. I think it was only the second time I got there, though. The sprite box of the maze is horrible in this. Right, got another game. Copyright 1989. So many games in 1989. On Amiga, what a year that was. Okay, put another question on, shall we? We'll go for another one of these. We'll go for D this time. What are your top 3? Pooh! I made a mistake there. Oh no, let's make that rectify that problem. See, my alarm's going off and it's going right into the microphone. Oh, don't do that either. Oh, it's all gone wrong here. Because I don't do C64 streams as often, we'll go for this one now. So what are your top 3 C64 games beginning with the letter D? Have a go at that one. Okay. Hello to Alec Pallet, good to see you. Let's go for a little bit of F1 dodge, shall we? It's a dodge 'em up, basically. We'll go for the disc version. We've got the tape version, which of course takes longer, but sometimes it's always good to see that. But we'll go for the speed up version. Good to see you, Alec Pallet, good to see you. Zamzara on C64, yeah, old style gaming, I will get that right. Zamzara, how far have you got on that one? Houston Consultants games are very, very challenging. There's not many I've finished. But yeah, Samsara, I tried doing a long play of that. I couldn't do it. I just kept failing again and again and again and again and again. The problem is, again, it's a game with a time limit. And me being me, I was trying to read statistics at the same time. I couldn't do it. I was just making so many mistakes. I recorded it all day and I had to throw in the towel on that one. But I don't use cheats. The end with cheats. Dan Dare's good. Yeah, I've only played. I played 3 on the Amiga, and I played the first one on C64. I've got a case version up there. Donald Duck's Playground. I've never played that one before. Yeah, I can see it from here. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I really like it, and I've not finished it before. But I'm not too far away. But yeah, I would like to do. I would like to do a long play on that, but I don't know when. That's the question. My long play list keeps growing all the time, but the trouble is, I'm struggling to find time to do it. Delta, brilliant game. Yeah. Dizzy, you can say all Dizzy's that one, can't you? Right, so this is basically an avoid 'em up. Again, fantastic music. Let's get rid of that there. Which is no surprise, really. Which playlist did it? Dig Dug's a classic, yeah. I mostly listened to synth music, not much. Games Delta was good. In the other days, I had no idea it had in-game music, but that is a really, really cool track. Very long, too. Rob Hubbard, and again, superb, really good. Danny Thompson, that's of course your favourite ocean loader, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Delta, brilliant game. Defender of the Crown, I've never played it before. Keep
hearing so much about Defender of the Crown. I've never played it before. Dino Eggs, never played that. Dan Dare, it's right there. Hope you're well, Alec Pallet. How's your week been? C64 is my favourite gaming system. I always come back to it, and I love SID music. Me too. High five. Right. Now, I don't know if this is actually a game you can finish. It's just one, I'm assuming it's just one single level. But basically, we are a Formula 1 car. Now, you're very slow, but basically, you've got to try and get from A to B while avoiding dangers. Basically, you just got to avoid everything, avoid at all costs. It's called a dodge 'em up. Pick up items along the way. Now, cars will do whatever they can do to try and stop you. Some of them do have very different movements, but you can't fire or anything like that. Just avoid all the hazards that come your way. Now, unfortunately, you can't see my score. Oh, P does not pause, actually quits the game. Ah, I wasn't expecting that. I want to see my score, don't quit. But again, a really cool idea, I like it. Oh, yeah, I got it, fantastic. Yeah, some things I remember. You played this one, but great, I recommend it, it's good. Deus Ex Machina, I've never played that before. A score. I don't know how many lives you get. I think you get 3. No checkpoints though. No continues though. You die or lose all your life. Back to the start you go. Pick up a spanner or wrench in some places. You get 1,000 points for it. Double Dragon 2, Dizzy, Daily Thompson's Decathlon. Double Dragon was good. I like that on the Amiga. Some of these cars do move around quite slowly. Some of them are really fast paced. They move around very difficult movements, patterns. Avoid the spikes, avoid the bollards. And that's the checkered flag. Drop zone, I've played that, yeah. Hope you're well, Lucas, by the way. Hope you're well. How's the family? Hope you're well. How's your week been? They're not remote control cars. They could be remote control cars. Oh, Lord. I've not played it on the C64 actually. Seen it on the C64, but Double Dragon 1 on the C64 was a bit of a letdown, and so was the Amiga for that matter. It really was. Shame, it's a good game. But the Amiga, there's going to be a new Double Dragon, which is going to be like the arcade. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be fantastic. Just watch. I just wanted to see the end. I remember I got Zamzara on the cover tape. I was blown away. It's amazing, isn't it? The graphics are speed, the weapons are difficult. The trouble is the weapons again are limited. If it didn't have a time limit, I think I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, Gumjo, this Dino Eggs, is that a platformer? Hello to SU Ron, good to see you. Dark Castles, Demon's Kiss, Digolo. Oh, that's the Monstro Gigento technique, isn't it? What's it called? Sid something. No, not Sid. Well, you'll create the game using the symbols. I can't remember what it's called though. I'm completely not embarrassing myself. I can't remember what it's called. I'm going to kick myself when someone tells me. Petsy, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. It looks good actually. It really does look good. I realise that these streams are too intense for you. No joke. Really? Intense in which way? What way? That's interesting. Too loud? Am I too chatty for you? Yeah, let me know, SQ1. Feedback is always handy. If there's something I'm doing wrong, let me know. Doing okay, thanks, mate. Just chilling with a few beers. What are you drinking? Cheers, Cheer. Always get a tangle. Always do. Yeah, Dizzy is good. Mad Let's Go. What Dizzy game would you say is your favourite? Yeah, music's cool, isn't it? One of my few C64 games that are actually better than the arcade. There were quite a lot of games, but the C64 was better than the Amiga. Quite a lot, actually. Polish Lager. Are you like Mr. Raw? Are you a lightweight? And me, I'm a lightweight too. I don't think you are. I am, and me and Mr. Raw, there's not many people I know that are just as much as a lightweight as I am, but yeah, Mr. Raw can get drunk on water. In fact, I am drinking water, so he'd be tipsy already. That is true, he is a lightweight. Mr. War, you're a diamond, mate. Hope you're well, buddy. Your brain tells you to chill out. I paid 2 attention to everything. Hold on a minute. Mate, it's not a problem at all. Just hope you're well, hope you're good. Hope life is treating you well. Fantasy World Dizzy, yeah, good game, isn't it? I love the music too. I like Prince of Yoghtfall, I think that's my favourite one. C64, I'm not sure on the C64 actually. But yeah, Prince of Yoghtfall on Amiga is my favourite. And I think the reason why that's the case is that was the first one I finished. I mean, quite a few of them, you've got to try and pick up a certain quantity of items, but you've got to do it in the right order because you have to drop them in the order you picked them up. Gigabytes Technologies, thank you, Josh. But yeah, that's an issue, especially if you're underwater. So you've got to make sure you've got the snorkel in the right box. Because otherwise, you drop something, you might drop your snorkel by mistake. Thank you so much, that's really kind of you. He loves his C64. Cheers, Josh, you're a diamond. Hope you're well, though. Gigabytes Technologies, thank you for tuning in. He's currently doing mods on his channel on his C64. He did about 7 mods to it, really good. It will take off soon. He did say he could do more to it. It's like an Inspector Gadget sort of thing. Go Gadget C64! That's really interesting. I'm your Jamie. Always have a laugh now, much fun and music will fit in the C4 RAM. Nice giga. I'm a lightweight, Mr. Raw's lightweight. Yeah, we both are. You chatting is half of the stream, in my opinion. Thank you, Mr. Raw, you're too kind. Sometimes I think I do talk a little bit too much. I want to talk about the games more. Not about what I'm doing. Right, SQ1, let's read your comment. I'm intending to get Darkness next. Yeah, I've got that. That's good, actually. Do you mean the Darkness on the C4 or the Darkness on the Xbox? 2 completely different games. I think you might mean the C4. I think I've got it, actually. I think I've got it. Yes, I have. Here we go again, Jamie. Go get the box, go get the case. Do what you do if you're awesome dudes. If you're referring to C64, yes, I have it. Yes, that is very much like Saberwolf. And also, Saberwolf, sorry, I didn't see you earlier on. I saw you, I didn't say hello to you. Hello to Saberwolf. And I don't think you're referring to that one, but I'll show you anyway. That one I have finished. But yeah, Saberwolf, if you're still here, buddy, I'm really sorry I didn't say hello to you earlier. I hope you're well, though. It takes you about 3 pints. We're not too far away from me then. It all depends what one it is. If it's Stella Artois, then 1, I'll be off my trolley. 2, if it's like Bex or something. 3, if it's something really tame. Mr. Raw, just a glass of water, and he's off his trolley. If he has a Jägermeister, he's crazy, Mr. Raw. However, love it. X-shaped boss stream. I'm sure there's a lot of X-shaped bosses. Right, do one more. Hello, Mr. Retrotech Ralph. Good to see you. Mr. Raw, have you played this one? It's called F1 Dodge. I can't play Donkey Kong Jr. Arcade, but I did enjoy the C4 version. Robert Gray, how is your latest score? How are you doing on Donkey Kong? There's quite a few people doing Donkey Kong high score challenges. I've seen a few on Twitch. Yeah, it seems a really, really popular game. I didn't play it much in the other days. Not an arcade anyway. But of course, there's so many versions. Unbelievably so. Oh, poo! Sorry, mate. My lord. Oh, go again. How do you find your games not so quickly if they're not enough? No. Well, PlayStation 1s are in alphabetical order. My DVDs are in alphabetical order. My PlayStation 2s are in alphabetical order. My C64 tapes, no. Amiga, no. They're not in alphabetical order.
I think one of the reasons why I find them so quickly is because I'm spending so much time in here. You know, I'm looking at my hammer beads, so I know pretty much where my hammer beads are. If someone says, where is Sam and Max, I go there. If someone says to me, where's Mickey Mouse, I'll say there. If someone says, where's Slightly Magic, I say there. Amiga, yeah, I'm looking at them all the time. And so yeah, I'm sort of learning where they all are. But one day I should put them in alphabetical order. The trouble is, every time I buy a new one, I think I'll move them all along. But yeah, it's just a marvellous thing. I love looking at them. It's just fantastic. I love it. Yes, this room is not big enough, but I love what I can see here. It's fantastic. I love it. But yes, I try and get them as quickly as I can. If I have to jump around to get it, yes, I'll do it. If I trip over something, it could happen. Welcome to the stream, Gigabytes. Yeah, exactly. I hate the arcade version, even though I had to play it on the Tubers World Cup. Oh yeah, I remember that. But enough about that. Here's some fun games on today's stream. I hope everyone enjoys. Hang on, I'm going to read that comment. My brain tells me I can't chill out. I have to pay attention to everything that happens and all the words said. All that's true actually. There's a lot going on here. I suppose SQ1, yeah, there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot to read. Yes. However, I absolutely love it. I really do. Really do. The Gigabyte Technologies, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. But SQ1, hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. So nice to hear, Morgan James, and you are not alone. 3 pints of vodka, mate. I'll be in a bundle. Yeah, I'll be on the floor. Yeah, vodka is very strong, and yes, it affects me very quickly, really quickly. Right, let's try and get a bit further, Jamie. Now I think they stay to the same pattern each time. 307,000. Wowzers. That's a good score, buddy. Is that your all-time best? I'm guessing it probably is. What is the world record? Does anyone know? But that's the arcade version, right? I have to admit, I didn't play it much. I really didn't. I did play it on the C64. Played it on the NES. I have played the arcade, but not very much. I was too busy playing side-scrolling beat-em-ups. Didn't play a lot of shoot-em-ups on the arcade back in the days. Which probably will surprise quite a lot of you. But yeah, me and my brother used to play two-player most of the time. There wasn't many that I could think of, shoot-em-ups, two-players. So basically, avoid everything. Some are very quick. I mean, you're not the quickest car in the world. But unfortunately, there's no checkpoints. I mean, you would have thought that a checkered flag maybe might be a checkpoint. But yeah, I don't know if it actually finishes. Maybe. One would kill me nowadays. Really? You talk about alcohol. Oh my lord! Ow! Crazy car. That one done. I mean, they can change direction so quickly. They really are quick. Some of them are nice and slow. They sort of bounce up and down like that. And some will take completely like a U-turn. But I think it's the same pattern every time. So it's a case of learning the patterns. Oh my lord! Dead again. I'm getting there. A bit red here. Remember, I shared too much of one of my Mr. Vamp Mega Strip. I remember that, buddy. I remember that. Fast food and quick snacks, both great. Yep, busy games, good. Yeah. By the way, bit in GDI campaign in Command & Conquer. Yeah, you've been a busy boy. Videos be going up every day. I can't cope, mate. I can't keep up with them, mate. I can't do it. I try, but I can't watch them. I try my best. But mate, keep doing what you're doing. You're doing really well. But I do struggle. But I always try and watch the content whenever I can. 3 pints of vodka would kill you. Really? Oh my god, don't have it then. I need to get back to it at some point. Kane quotes. You're talking about WWF. I was never a fan of WWF. They're arcadey, little bass. Mr. Raw, yes, I don't drink a lot, but that contributes to it. Right. One more go. One more go. Take it easy, Jamie. You too. You too.
And no worries at all, SQ1. 2020, it's a shoot game. It does a little bit like Amiga, yeah. It does a little bit. Can anyone think of any avoid 'em ups? I was going to put a question on here, but I forgot to do it. So yeah, can you think of any other avoid 'em ups? No shooting, just avoiding everything that comes your way. But yeah, this is a really good one. I really like it. And again, this is a simple idea, and the music's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I can't think of many avoid 'em ups. If that is a genre, I'm assuming it is. It says it on the title screen. Slippery Sid. It sounds like a snake. Probably is a snake. I suppose snake. I suppose that is an avoid 'em up, I suppose. But you've got to try and eat. The more you eat, the more you grow. The more you grow, the more difficult it is to not hit yourself. No one's been killed by their own body. That sounds bad, doesn't it? Right. Oh! It would be nice if it told you on the screen how many lives you have intact. It doesn't tell you. Temple Run. I've not heard that one. Mate, it's not a problem, SQ1. Not a problem at all. 1 pint of vodka is too much for you. Me too. I suppose asteroids could be, yeah, I suppose. You are shooting, aren't you? Dodge him on the top. Yes, that's true. I played it, didn't I? Yeah, I suppose that is it. Yeah, I suppose it is, yeah. That took me a few attempts to do that. That was actually very difficult to do. I didn't realise you could switch lanes. I know it sounds random. No, sorry, I didn't know you could speed up. I knew you could change lanes, I didn't know you could speed up. The trouble is, you're going faster, you've got to change lanes very early. Very early. Hello, Hound Doggy, good to see you. I'm well, buddy, how are you? A bit worn out. Work has been extremely difficult this week. Done some more overtime, but I'm not working tomorrow, so I've got the weekend off. Hope you're well, Hound Doggy. Of course, you love your C64, and so do I. This one is called F1 Dodge. Judging by the title, we're a Formula 1 car dodging everything that gets in your way. Can't fire, you just got to dodge them all. Okay. I'm assuming each colour moves round in a certain way, but I think the grey ones are the worst. Grey and green. I think blue are quite slow. Spikes come out the ground. Everything else doesn't really do anything. It just stays still. The trouble is, when you've got things doing their crazy motion. Yeah, I think blue are slow. No, maybe not. Purple. Oh, they're all just random, aren't they? Avoid the noid, yes. Week off sounds nice, yeah. I'm very pleased. I've got 2 more Saturdays to work this year, and then I'm done. And I'll get my bonus, which will go in the house fund pot. Yes. Not all of it. I might treat myself to a few things. Pac-Man, yeah. Right. Leave it as that. Okay, what do you want to see next? We'll let you guys pick now. Graviton is actually a demo. We've got Slimey's Mine, which is one of my favourite games. I bought that from John Menzies. Got 2 copies of that. Souless 2, got to play that as well. Fuzzy Waffle is like Creatures, basically, judging by its name, but I think it's actually a shoot-'em-up construction kit game. But it's really good, actually. Impossible and Latent Fusion, which is a shoot-'em-up, as well as Slated Man, which will be done. Yeah, make your choice. Slimies, good choice, buddy. Right, I've got it here. There we go. Now this one, I had a few problems, so I've had to get myself another version. But hopefully this one will work. Yeah, this one was, yeah, $2.99. Good old days, yeah. Silver Bird. Let's read a bit of the description.
The game, Slimey has been trapped on an asteroid belt miles from home. His only chance to return is exploring old mine workings while exists in the area in order to salvage scrap parts from an abandoned spaceship. Unfortunately, the mines have become overrun by alien life forms. This strange behaviour will hinder Slimey's efforts in reaching his goal. There you go. Good shoe. Love it. Gumdio, you played this one before? They look addictive. Games are. Games are addictive. No, I haven't played it. No. I'm not a fan. I'm not a big RGB. Is it RGB? No. RGB? No, it's not RGB. Role-playing game. I'm not a fan of role-playing games. No, it's not Slug. I don't know what he is. I don't know what he is. It's like a little, I don't know, a little dragon, I suppose. I don't know what he is. I'm not sure. It doesn't actually say. What is he? Slimy to move from one asteroid to another. The surrounding area can be viewed by holding the fire button and moving the joystick. Some asteroids have mine entrances to take Slimy to a mine. Click the fire button in the particular asteroid and Slimy lands on a launch pad and it will fly to the next asteroid belt. I don't think it actually tells you what he is. I just think he's a little dragon. But also, this one, you do use a lot of keys. Collect objects. You've got the blue bubble. Turns aliens red and blue. Touching the blue, alien turns another blue and fills the water jug. The water jug is your energy. Touching the red one returns all the aliens back to normal. We also have the banana bombs, which you press F3. We have the transfer, you press F1. The blue diamond collects to make aliens drop red diamonds. Use these to finish levels required. Collect the required amount to end the level. It's got a little bit of a, I suppose in a way, it's kind of like Smash TV in terms of the map, how the map works. Right, there you go, it's on there. Again, it's going to ask me for cheats. No, it didn't actually. My lord. Can't believe the token anthologies still haven't. No, they haven't, have they? No, it's taking quite some time. Look at that. However, they all say no, so they all know. I'm not gonna. Yeah. So we press spacebar. Great game. Man's got to focus one. Banana bomb. Yes, you press F3 so Jamie, make sure no drinks are covering up the keys you require for this game. Make sure the computer is close to you. Yeah, banana bombs, like worms, are limited. Yes. So you can actually select the game difficulty. You can't cheat here. You'll never cheat on this channel. No. This music is from The Last Ninja. Yes, it is. It's another version. Different thing, I tried RetroArch recently and it worked a treat for some games, various platforms. But yes, Mark Gordon, I actually looked at that a few weeks ago and I kept thinking, it's taken absolute ages. I think it was like January we bought it. I mean, I bought the Super Turrican and the Mega Turrican. But yeah, I can't wait. But yeah, it's taken a long time. Right, so the circles will actually take you to a level. Now, if you land on a skull and crossbones, that is an instant kill. Some of these asteroids will actually shrink down in size. But yeah, I suppose we are a little dragon, I suppose. We can't cheat here. So each one, you've got to try and go from there to there. Now, it's basically a shoot 'em up, but of course, there are so many things here that can kill your character. Now, at the bottom, you have a bar, which tells you how many you've got to pick up. Once you pick up the required amount you've got to pick up, then a red one will appear. Collect the red one, and then that will clear the screen, and that's the time to get out. But the jug at the top left is actually your energy. Now, you can actually increase that by eating these enemies, but only when you collect something else. That puts them into a bubble. When they're in a bubble, you can eat them. Now, these are the banana bombs. Now, if you press the F3, you set off the banana bomb, which on the bottom right-hand corner tells you how many you've got. So, now we've got the required quantity. So now we wait for the red one to appear on the scene, which will clear the screen. But it's not as simple as that, because there's enemies there to try and ruin your day. So you've got to try and remember which way to go. Also, you can use a transfer. The apple will clear all platforms on that level, making it one big screen, which is good, because some levels you have to transfer from one place to the other. But again, I love it. It's a simple idea. I love it. And yes, the noises are insane. They're crazy. I love it. Anyway, so they've got to try and eat these. Now, the blue ones will allow you to eat another one, but every time you eat the red one, that puts them back to the normal form. Does that make sense? Now, what you've got to try and do, basically, you've got to try and fill these platforms. And what that does is, on the other side of the platform, there's actually a balloon. And that's your way of escape. So you just want to get this balloon. So you've got to try and fill in the hole by successfully completing these levels. Yeah. F3. Hello to Trolls. Good to see you. So many diamonds here. I'm assuming they're diamonds. Now these will actually tell you where you got to go. You've got to go down, right, and up. Yeah, I bought it from John Menzies. Again, it was the artwork that drew me to it first. But what a bonus, it was a good game. A crazy game, but yeah, we loved it. Maybe I'll play this loads in other days. Never finished it though. Yeah, it's one of the craziest games we played in the other days. Ridiculous sound effects, yes. And it's actually auto-fire, so what a bonus is that is. The more you progress into this game, more enemies are on the scene. And some of them actually explode, but you've got to try and collect them before they explode. I have streamed this once before, it was a very long time ago. But we need to get some energy. Now you have 3 dragons, or 3 slimies, which are in these test tubes. But you can take 3 hits per dragon in the test tube. Now when you die, which I have, you then turn orange. Die again, you go grey. Die again, and you go back to the start. Right. How are you doing, Trolls, by the way? Good to see you. On a llama, I've not played that. Right, now we've got to try and get over to that right side, but we've got to use the transfer. Which is a good thing, but trouble is, if you land on the platform, that is an instant kill, which is what I just did there. So you've got to make sure you get it absolutely perfect, which I didn't. This looks great fun. Oh, take it easy, OSG. Have a good weekend. I've got to go. Catch you later and chat. Take it easy, buddy. Painful hemorrhoids. Why does this remind me of Amorama? I've played. Yes, that's the one with the frog on the front, isn't it? Which I think was that Houston Consultants as well. I'm not sure.
Get ready.
But great artwork. Or was it Ocean? I'm not sure. But I do like the artwork to it. But I know exactly what one you're referring to. It could be a frog, actually, couldn't it? It could be a toad. It looks more like a frog than a dragon, in my personal opinion. It's not firing fire. We are firing, though. But some of these maps are shorter than others. Some of them are in just 3 screens. But I love the speech in the game, too. And yes, absolutely, sir. Keep up the good work. Yeah. Right, so we've got the quiet quantity. We've got the red. Again, we've got to try and get over to that other side. Transfer. I've never been a fan of the transfer, but if you've got the apple, that will make it a lot more easier. Because again, we've got to transfer from one place to the other. What are you doing this weekend, Lucas? Any plans? Transfer to there. Pick up that. Use the banana bombs. If you're in a confined space, there's lots of them around. Use the banana bombs. Now we've got to transfer back over there. Also, avoid the boulders. But here, have a good weekend, buddy. Got that. And that. I actually have to admit, I didn't know about that red and blue one thing. I didn't know that. See, I've learned something. I played it loads the other day, but I didn't know that. I knew you could eat them, but I didn't know the red ones actually stop them.
Get ready.
I didn't know that. Right, so we need a red. Boom. Yeah, don't want to hit by that. These will always happen when the screen is clear. There you go. Going out with the lads. Are going to be some beers involved? You're going to see movies or something? What are you doing? Yeah, go for it. Enjoy yourself, buddy. You deserve it. So that reminds me of Monty Python. Monty Python's good, isn't it? I think Monty Python was also on the C64. I've not played it on the C64 though.
Got him. Got him.
I
Got
didn't
him.
know that. That makes it so much easier. If you click the blues, they don't disappear.
Ow.
Beers, yeah? You're gonna get tipsy! Why not? It's a weekend, right? Let's get out of here. Oh, we've got another one like this. So again, transfer. We need an apple. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Also gets rid of the platform to this stage. You don't get any weapon upgrades though. You just fire in the direction you're facing. Right, let's see if we're going on the right path. Down, down, right. Trouble is, one more hit and my dead man. Dead frog in this case. Ow, but I'm going to have to go over there. Get energy. No time limit though, that's good. Defo beers, yeah? No, dead again. Hope you're well, Phil, by the way. Good to see you. How's life treating you? Meant to be going out with the lads tomorrow night. We'll have a good time. Now also, you've got the scanner, which tells you... We'll go over here. We'll go this way. Some of them are teleports as well, which sometimes can take you to somewhere good.
You are here.
See, there we go. It's just 3. We can handle that one.
Ready.
Sometimes they'll take you to somewhere bad. They actually teleport you right into a skull and crossbone. So what's everyone doing at the weekend? You want to see this game before? It looks fun. Yeah, give it a whirl, buddy. Give it a whirl.
You are here.
You are there. Whoops.
Ow.
Yeah, it came out in 1988. Like I say, I saw it in John Menzies. And I think I bought it from Hampstead Valley Shopping Centre to be precise. And yeah, again, it was the artwork. 9 times out of 10, it was the artwork that made us want to buy this game first. It was always a bonus when you buy it, the game was good. You know, it was quite easy to please back then. There wasn't many games I bought that I didn't like.
Got
So
him.
yeah, that's a good thing. But yeah, I think John Menzies and Toys R Us were the places we bought the most C64 games. Even Boots, bought a few of them from Boots. Boots was mostly hardware, like joysticks, that sort of thing. But for games, it was mostly John Menzies and Toys R Us. Maybe
Transfer.
Woolworths, but not very often, not that often.
Got him.
Avoid the boulders, Jamie. Oh, you can do that! Another thing I've learned. I didn't know you could do that either. Shoot from one side to the other. I like that. Isn't it crazy, isn't it? After all this time, you're learning new things about a game you play so much. Trev, good to see you. I just played Arcade Daze, but I'm going to play Souless 2 very soon. Good to see you, mate. It's a brilliant game. I love it.
Transfer. Get ready.
Oh, look at that. Right, if we get that,
Got him.
fill up energy. Good to see you, Trevor.
Transfer. Green.
Just try and get one done. There you go.
30. 30.
Superb.
Transfer.
Transfer.
30.
So that's what you've got to try and get. You've got to try and get to the balloon, which I've only done a few times. Attack is a chaotic game. Even all, this game looks hectic as hell all over the place. We love that, don't we? I have an exciting weekend of sweeping leaves in the garden. Yeah, that's a problem with this time of year. But hoping to finish Village finally. Oh, Resident Evil. I've not played it. Is it good, is it? Right, go on another game. How about we go on to Souless 2 as Trevor is here. Okay. Yeah, go for it, buddy. But yeah, I've got to do... I have to admit that I don't have a decent broom. But yes, it's definitely going to have to be done, isn't it? So, yeah. I don't have a box version yet. But I do have a box version, of course, which I showed earlier. But then Trevor wasn't here. But yeah, again, I love the box. It's a brilliant game. Love it. Really good. But yeah, let's go for... I've already put it on here. Souless 2. But yeah, finish the first one. I actually did it on a pickup video. Yeah, really good game. Love it. Brilliant. So we got, again, the CRT, the disc, or the map. So we'll go for the disc. We've got the Souless pick, Souless 2, boom, boom, pow. Hope you're well, Trevor. Good to see you. How you doing? I miss the days where you could buy Amiga and games before the cover looked cool. Yeah, I mean, the artwork of the games you get on modern systems, it's okay. It could be so much better. Certainly not as good as the old days. I mean, the Psygnosis ones, the Ocean ones, they were just absolutely top notch. They really were. But yeah, you know, PlayStation 4s, 5s, yes, they're good, but not the same as the Commodore and Amiga. And even Spectrum. Now, I haven't got far in this one, Trevor. I've only played it once. But yeah, I agree with you, Trolls. I really do agree with you. That Summer's Mine game was quite amusing. Cheers, Jamie. Thank you. Andrew Bryan, it's never-ending job here. Applause, pleased. I'm not alone. Oh man, garden and housework here at the weekend. Yeah, it's a pain, isn't it? Luckily, my back garden is very small, so it's not going to have a lot of leaves. But there's not actually many trees around here. So yeah, I want a bigger house, but it pays to have a small garden. But even if I had a big garden, I probably wouldn't use it very much. Probably going to use it for cleaning up the leaves. Now, of course, at the end of the first one, you've got to try and find all the symbols that are located throughout the game. They're on the wall. And you find a spirit at the end. You have put in all the symbols in order in the boxes, which will release the curse and turn you back to human being form. So here, we start off as a human being form, but it was supposed to end like that. You've got to try and find the pistol, then you've got to try and find the jetpack, which of course makes you fly through the air. Which I haven't got that far. In fact, I've not got far at all, but this is a really good game to play. Yeah, Attic Attack. I have played that, not on the C64. Or have I? Might have done. I think I have actually, but I played it on the Rare Replays. Yeah, good game. So that's how we're going to hopefully end, but not today. Right. That's a platformer. Your garden is 8, is it? You've got pear trees, have you? Cool. I think everyone's got a bigger garden than I have. Your kingdom needs you. Good luck. You're not alone. I know exactly what you mean. This keep everything fine around the house is really killing my free time. Yeah, that's true, actually. The graphics and the artwork switch places. Yeah. Right. Right, so you've got continue or new game. Hello to Rusty James. Good to see you. Thank you for sharing the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Right, entering the forest. Now you start off with no weapons. All you can do is run, crouch and jump. How you doing, Rusty James? How's your week been? Okay, so yeah, we have the jump and the crawl. No, crouch. Yeah, hope you're well, buddy. Just finished jobs. Oh, have you been working today? Or are you doing jobs around the house? Now, we do have an energy bar down the bottom left corner. But you've got to try and find the pistol. Now, this game, I'm assuming it's going to be like the first. You've got to try and look around and find clues. In the first game, there's these symbols you've got to try and find. Again, they're located on the wall. So I'm guessing it's going to be like that again. So there's going to be some difficult areas to get to, but I had one brief go on today. We've got to try and find a pistol, and I do know where it is, but you want to try and avoid as much as you possibly can. You can take multiple hits, but you've got to try and put platforms in place on there. But yes, Trevor Stowie, who's on the chat here, played a big part in this game. He's done so many of these games with Cytronic Software. Really, really superb. Now, you can take a few hits, but you can extend it, I believe. But every time you take damage, your character will change colour. And when you start to flash, then it's close to death. But yeah, I will eventually get myself a box version. It's always good to support these awesome people creating these awesome games. But there's no time limit. Now, I'm assuming you do get save areas like you get in the first game. But again, I've not got there yet. But got to try and find a gun. So yeah, at the moment of time, I'm close to death. But we're not shooting. You're not going to get a lot of energy here. Is this connected to Sacred Armour and Triad? Maybe. I've not played it personally, but maybe. Could have been a lot of inspiration from that one. No, but heavily inspired by. Looks and sounds like Shadow Beast 2. A little bit, isn't it? However, we're going to increase the volume a little bit more. So at the moment of time, my character's in a very bad way. But yeah, it does look a little bit like Shadow Beast. Yeah, it does. But we're not punching each other, beast. But we are blowing up. Okay. But once you've got the gun, you can start killing enemies, which again, I think the bullets are limited, and you can get pickups from the enemies. But again, lots of flying enemies, lots of bats, that sort of thing. And monkeys hanging from the ceiling, throwing whatever they're throwing at you. If you'd like to chat, thank you, and just do blind. I appreciate it. Thank you. Rusty James, what are you doing this weekend? This looks cool, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? Yeah, you've been buying a few games recently. You've been buying a lot of Spectrum games. And we've got the email. I don't know if you did, but I got an email the other day. So there's been another update. So I'll be looking at that over the weekend. Always nice to find out what's happening regarding the Spectrum next. F1 and gaming. Oh yeah, you're an F1 fan, are you? Heath likes his Formula 1 as well. Right, so over here we should have a gun. Now these are where you've got to try and find out the coloured symbols. I think I was in the room where you find it out. I'm not sure. Hello to Phantom Amiga. Good to see you. How are you today? Good to see you. Hi, moderators. Yes. Awesome moderators. So jump over this crazy dude. Now, enemies also pop their heads out of the ground. A bit like the snakes in Wonder Boy. There we go, pistol. Fantastic. Now, the bullets are limited. They can also break, I think. No? Some of them you can. How you doing, Phantom Amiga? Good to see you, by the way. Hope you are well. So you can also pick up additional clips from killing certain enemies. But now we can kill enemies, we should be able to get additional energy. Which is also a good thing. But don't fall in the water, believe it or not, you cannot swim. Later on, maybe, I'm not sure. But thank you for the link, Andrew Blind, I appreciate it. So it tells you down the bottom, we have 18 bullets, now 19. Ah, so it actually increases over time. Cool. Yeah, good to see you, Phantom Amiga. The awesome DJ is here, yes. Mr. Raw, have you played this? Souless 1, I think came out in 2012. I don't know what it is, a flamingo. Kill the flamingo. Death to the flamingo. Alright, let's put a question on. What was the newest C64 game you bought or played? Oh, so good. How's life treating you, buddy? Yes, last stream, remember you saying you were feeling a bit under the weather, wasn't you? You had a bad back. How was your back doing? Are you feeling better now? And again, thank you for sharing the stream. I appreciate it. Now, when you also pick up the pistol, more enemies arrive on the scene. Of course, now you can defend yourself, so they throw more into the mix. Before, he's just jumping over everything. Now you've got to try and shoot it with a pistol. No, but it looks really cool. Would have to give this a try. Go for it, pal. Go for it. I'm going to try and find where those... Ah! We have you now. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to write that down with a pen. So, we've got a blue, we've got a red, and a green. Right, so we've got green, blue, red, green. I'm actually using a green pen. And that's the order we want. Red. Okay, gotcha. And that should put those platforms in place. Allow us to get over the water. Okay, now we're trying to find my way back. But now we can actually get rid of those. That's fantastic. Enemies, I think, respawn. Now, at the start of the game, there's actually a secret there, which I found earlier on today. You shoot the wall with your pistol, you find additional energy, which I think actually extends it. Again, Trevor will know all about that. These only shoot randomly. So there, 25. Yes, I must try it out. Like I say, it's not my sort of genre, but I really, really should give it a try. But yeah, she deserves so much. I mean, she is absolutely fantastic. She works her absolute socks off. And what is crazy about it she spends all this time creating a game and puts it out there, and then she's straight onto something else. She's already doing the sequel to the next game, which is the sequel to that game she's only just released. It was like a few days afterwards, and I saw a post on Twitter, and she's already got the intro screen for the sequel. She's also working on Zetawing 2, and she's also going to be making some games for the Amiga. So yeah, really good. Really good. So what have you been playing? Sam's Journey is a fantastic game. Briny Witch Chronicles with Robert Gray. Good question. I really think it's Soul Force, which I have finished. I think it was Battle Kingdom. I bought the latest. Not played Battle Kingdom. Sam's Journey for some mad moments ago. I'm finding now even better from watching the wonderful stream. Thank you. You're too kind. Pac-Man 500. I've not played the one on the Amiga yet. The old back is pretty much 100%. Fantastic. Cannot get better than 100%. That's great, mate. I'm really pleased for you. How do you know how far she's... I don't know. I don't think she's got very far. However, she's working on a Christmas-themed game, which is called Snow Force. So basically, it's Soul Force, but what she's doing is... What she's done, she's already on level 7... is she's just basically replacing the sprites. It's got the same level design, but the sprites are replaced with Christmas-themed enemies, which again is a nice touch. And I think you play it as a sleigh, a Santa sleigh, and of course, like Santron, there's also going to be Christmas-themed Sids. So yeah, again, fantastic, really good. Right, so we've got to try and find the room where we have those 3 orbs, which I think is close by where we pick up the gun. I think it's down here. Yeah, she's a really clever woman. The C64 community is lucky to have her. Yeah, she's really good. I mean, I'd love to do something like that. I mean, has anyone made a game before? I mean, of course, there are shoot 'em up construction kits, which I would like to do one day, but it's going to be time consuming. But has anyone ever made a game? I know Mr. Spud's had an involvement in the game. Has anyone else? And of course, Trevor has. Yeah, amazing. Right, so we got blue, red, and green. So we shoot with a pistol. So, blue, red, green. Boom and pow. So, I think that will actually put in place the platforms we require. I think so. Now we've got to find our way back. But yeah, if you're playing Souless 1, you definitely do need a paper and pencil. Definitely. Because there's quite a few of those symbols. I think there's like 15 of them, something like that, but they're scattered all throughout the level. But yeah, you definitely want to be writing them down so you know where to put them. My lord. Outrage, not played that yet. But yeah, very much like Hawkeye, isn't it? But yeah, really good game, love the music to it. Shoot the tree near the open chest. Shortcut. Ah. Near the open chest. Oh, I know. Yes, I know what you mean. Yes, I know what you mean. Yes, this one. Yes. I think it's this one. Yes. Cheers, cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Really good, man. I'm really, really liking it. I mean, the first one was fantastic as well. Really impressed with it. It took me quite a few years to get it though. I know it came out in 2012, but it took me, well, I bought it in 2019, I think. Right, up here. I'm guessing it's up here. Maybe. No. We go. Right, they respawn, but it's fine. I'm over here. They're over there. Camy's making a game. Is she? What wants to make him? Did a few games on DOS, did you? Gigabyte Technologies. That's fantastic. Do you have them? What were they? Wow! It's a clever clock, that man. He can make games and fix computers and modify computers. Is there anything this person cannot do? Build PCs? Good evening, Jamie. Oh, good gaming, thank you. There you go. This is the furthest point I've got. What do we get from here? A key. Okay. Now there's also a room where you've got a man-eating plant. A little bit like Little Shop of Horrors, but it's actually in a confined space. There's a great big wall blocking its path. So you've got to try and get rid of that wall. So I'm guessing that is the boss for this area. Get some music for the games on Play Store. That's cool. For various platforms, Amiga, Sam Coop and ZX Spectrum. I've never played a Sam Coop before. I think I've done 8 games. That's fantastic. What was your favourite of all the ones you've had involvement with, Mr. Spud? What's your favourite of all of them you've done? It took almost a month to heal. So got bored laying around non-stop. Right, guys, I'll be back in 1 minute. We're going to put the Be Right Back screen. Hopefully I can pause this game. I'll just do it like that. I'll be right back. Oh, that hasn't worked. That hasn't worked. Oh, hold it. Oh, no, oh, hang on. Boom, boom. Oh, there we go. Sorry people, I do apologise. Right, nice tune, yes. Mr. Swedish House set to go for this one, and it fits in really, really well. It really does. Sorry guys, I needed to go. It doesn't look good, does it? Go on to the toilet, come back with this. Right, let's carry on. There you go. Did some music for some games on Play Store. Got Robocop 3 on an Ocean Cart or C64 not long ago. £120, but I've been wanted it for years. I have treated myself a few times, I have. And in fact, I actually bought myself a brand new sealed Amiga game. It was an Amiga game I've already got, but it's brand new and sealed. I had to buy that one, I had to. So I will not be opening that one. I didn't see many. In fact, in the older days, I never saw any sealed Amiga games. C64, yes, you did. Because a lot of them had those sort of cardboard packaging, didn't they, on the Toys R Us. David Jensen and his new original icon and his name's back there in place. The one I did from start to end was the Aris Star Fleet the game, a sort of turn-based shooter intended for the C64 originally. That's fantastic. Is it difficult to do? This is the best part of the stream. What, this game? Or do you like the Be Right Back section of the game, not stream? Love it. You like it, dear? Grabbed a Super Console X Pro for £70. Cheap way of playing emus on your TV. Came with 500k ROMs, 4 joypads and 60 emulators. Just an Android box, but great for the price. That sounds fantastic. This makes a loop of this tune to get me to sleep. Oh, really? Okay. Avoid the monkey. I'm guessing it's this way. I'm guessing here. I'm guessing we've got to try and find that plant. Yeah, Mr. Josh, Gigabyte Technologies. Yeah, I bought a shoot 'em up construction kit for the Amiga in 2020, I think. It was an idea I came up with. Oh, you like to pause it, do you? But yeah, I'd love to do something like that. But I know it's going to be really time consuming. I really do think it's going to be a long, long time to do that from start to finish. So your favourite part of the stream is the pause screen. Right. I'm killed by a monkey. 6 keys. Ah, gotcha. Right, gotcha. So, right, 6 keys. So I guess you get the 6 keys, which will get you the jetpack. I'm guessing the game is a big, big game. I'm assuming so. It's not there. Ah, we've got some more. Ah, I see. We've got blue, yellow, and red. Right. I see now. Right, gotcha. So now we've got blue, yellow. So that'll open up another section, I reckon. So let's go back again. Yeah, sounds good, doesn't it? Hello to Oliver. Oliver Clinton Matson. Good to see you. Best wishes from California. What time is it in California? Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I have subbed, thank Bega. Fantastic. I'm pleased. I'm pleased you're subbing, not unsubbing. Right. So we've got to try and find that room again. So David Jensen, Michael Jensen, if you're still here, what games have you been playing recently? Oh, it's not too bad. For a moment there, I thought you were going to say in the morning. How about that? I know it's not in the morning, I should know that. But appreciate you being here. Tell me more about yourself. What sort of gaming systems are you into? Are you a C64 man? Are you a Amiga man? Spectrum? PlayStation? Oh, who? Yeah, have you ever done that moments ago? By the way, it saves on level completion. Oh, really? Okay, that's handy. It must be late afternoon in California. Oh, it's my phone. You're a C64 man, fantastic. All the way, yeah? What? How old was you when you got your very, very first C64? I was 5. We got it in 1987. I was 5 years old. Stein approved. Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, welcome, guys. Appreciate it. Good colour range. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Right, that's a really good game. I love it. We're going on to another game. So, Sean P, what are you doing this weekend? What's your plans this weekend? You bought it with your own money. We didn't do that. I was too young. I don't even know how much it was back in the other days. I'm assuming it was quite a lot. I mean, Amiga was a lot. You got yours 1986. He was 18. 1990. I bought it with my own money. A 128. Nice. Cool. Like I say, it's a shame I don't know what pack we got. But I'm assuming it was Christmas. I'm assuming so. $150. Right, let's go for a shoot 'em up. I haven't had any shoot 'em ups yet. So we're going to play Latent Fusion, which again is already here. Again, 1995. But yeah, before 1987, we didn't have any gaming systems. I don't think we even had the Pong or anything like that. I don't think we did. So yeah, the C64, we started with the C64. And ever since then, it's been Commodore for me. Always has been. And then the Amiga came onto the scene, and that was it. That was it. Right, okay. Latent Fusion, 1995. Played it once. Again, superb music. I love it. Yeah, it's a shoot 'em up, buddy. What sort of games are you into, Oliver? Great to see you. Headpad, what sort of games are you into? I got my C64 in 1984. It was 13.
never had a C64. You got one of these, though, haven't you? Went from Spectre to Amiga. You've got, what, 5 Spectrums now? Furthest I've got in this game, level 2. Yeah, it's a big jump. Got a C64 late in its life, yeah? Played C64 at my mates a lot. Fantastic. Yeah, not many people I knew back in the older days had C64s. Infinite Lives? No. Infinite Shield? No. Fast beam charging? No. Would you want to see the end? No. Right. Boom. 1983, my dad bought the Commodore 64. I was 7. Blimey. Can you remember what first game it was in 1983? I was 1. Depending on what time it was in that year, I was 1 year old. It was a great time. It was a great time to grow up. I loved growing up in the 80s and the 90s. It was the best. It really was. My brother was born in 1978. But he hasn't stayed with retro as I have. No, 19. Right, the test weapons. I do apologise. This is a bit flashy, isn't it? There we go. Pac-Man types and new stuff now. Big jump, yeah. I was 7. Your second was the 2600, yeah? I got one of those now. I was donated one, thank you. Flashback 4 is. Pinballs, yeah, I love pinballs, yeah. Right, Latent. All sound effects by Paul Hadfield. End sequence music by David Dewar. Right, we're going to go to music. Now, even though it does give you the option of music or sound effects, if you go to music, you have music and sound effects at the same time. Yeah, apologise about the flashing there. Yeah, apologise. I should have given you a warning for that. I didn't know that. Same, as a kid, I only knew one other kid who had this C64. I'm trying to think now. There wasn't many. My friend Graham Briner had one, and he still has one. My friend Robert and his brother Richard. They had one. In fact, his brother Richard copied quite a lot of the discs for us. I think Robert Holmes had one. I know he had an Amiga. In fact, he sold me a few games. I bought my Golden Axe box from him at school. Right, okay, question. What is the first shoot 'em up you played on the C64? You should try K-Tel's Rock and Roll Manager Sim. I'm terrible at management games, I really am. I like swapping games, just about everyone in my area had a C64. That's fantastic. Yeah, I miss those days, I really do. Right, so yeah, what was your first shoot 'em up you played on the C64? I mean, a lot of the shoot 'em ups on the C64 are very similar. The art style is very similar. This one again, you can upgrade, but again, it's one of those ones you have to upgrade by shooting it multiple times. The more you shoot it, the more powerful the weapon's going to be. But I don't think you lose power-ups in this one. Like S is going to be the basic, that is, I assume, either score or speed. I'm assuming it will be score. P is going to be power, F will be firepower. I'm assuming so. You also fire sideways. Silkworm is superb, Darren Iris. That I played very late. Blue Max, again, played very late. Space, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? Plays really well. Love the sound effects and the music. Seawolf. Sure. Airwolf, yes. I think you only get the power-ups from the ones on the ground. But you also have a beam. Hold the fire button down. It takes absolutely ages to charge. But it's a little bit more bigger than the one, the bar anyway, and R-Type. And of course, R-Type was the first shoot-'em up I played on the C64. I played it on Amiga first. I had no idea it was on the C64. I bought it from John Menzies again. It was John Menzies. And it was a big box, which I've still got. Right, thumb is hurting already. You can also get side bullets. Thumb is hurting already. You never realised you've never played a shoot 'em up on C64. Well, you played Valencia, didn't you? You played it on your recent video. Of course, that was a new one, wasn't it?
Look at all his power-ups. Look at that. Just goes around on a loop, I think. E, F, S, P. So yeah, just going to make the bullets stronger. You get boss battles as well. I've only seen one so far, but this is only my second go I've had. Right. Yeah, on the C64, mine was R-Type, and then I think Delta wasn't much long after that. Good game, it's good, isn't it? It's the bee's knees! It is the bee's knees. So many good shoot 'em ups on the C64, isn't there? But then I'm easy to please, I really am. Right, now you've got to shoot both its guns. But again, like some other shoot 'em ups, and Catechist is one I can think of at the moment of time, you've got to shoot it in absolutely the right place. You've got to get it absolutely perfect. The beam is probably the way to go. This is called Latent Fusion. Came out in 1995. We've got quite a lot of lives. We've got 3 lives. Now 2. But yeah, that is a good size of that beam bar. Isn't that the biggest beam you've ever seen? But yeah, so many shoot 'em ups. I'm still finding out to this day. I didn't know about in the other days. Yeah, Salamander is good, isn't it? Yeah, again, didn't play it in other days. No. Is that it? That's it. That one does not go boom and pow, that one. Next shape boss? I'm sure there is a next shape boss in this game. I'm sure there is. Right, 1 life. Oh, there's a lot of lives there. What it needs is like a spread shot. Yeah, thumb is killing me already. But yeah, Salamander is good. I've not played the second one though. I know you have, Robert Gray. Eugene? Good game, but I'm not good at it. I'm not good at that at all. Did play Eugene 2 on the Amiga though, that was quite good. Quality game. Anything Sarah Jane does is cake. Yeah. Quality game. There's so many. R-Type was the first shooter for you. Fantastic. Oh, I hit a tree. You're playing a shoot 'em up, you don't be hitting trees. You shouldn't be hitting trees, you're flying through the air. I love shoot 'em ups, but they are painful. They really are. I do fire as well. Yeah. Snowball, it looks good, isn't it? Yeah, I did a long play of Santron a few years ago. Again, a really good game. Cool idea. Just take the original game, just tweak it slightly, and there we go, done. Really good. Add some Christmas music into it. I suppose once you've made, you know, the original design, the template, then the rest should be fairly. Oh my lord, the rest should be fairly easy, I suppose. Right, this is. I was just about to say it's the first I've got. Right, another go. Yeah, shoot 'em ups need auto fire. That what I mean. Of course, if you've got games that have a beam bar, you can't have auto fire. So yeah. Jamie, you're drinking far too quickly. Make it last longer. Blue Max played that. River Raid not played that. Yeah, Centipede and Soul Force is both good. Sore thumb, yeah, it hurts. Had a break from the silence. You should try it. Goodbye technology. Salamander C64 is really superb. Have you finished it before? Sound effects is very similar to Sanction. Oh, that was Falmus, wasn't it? Not played that one. Right, enter your name. Right, well, we have another go at that. Again, we can't use the keyboard. We've got to use the joystick. Oh. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. This could take a while. The rock management game is called It's Only Rock and Roll. I've never heard that one before. Right, you can only go left, you can't go right. Ah. It's times like this you wish your name was like 3 letters long. So, Robert Gray, what have you been playing recently? Anything? What's the latest game you've been trying to finish? Mind you did say you've been playing Donkey Kong. You been playing any more of those Yakuzas? There we go. Hold the left directional stick down to find... Oh, where's the end button? Boom. Done. Mine too. International Soccer was the first game I ever played on C64. Never played on the C64. It looks so real compared to Pele's Soccer on the Atari 2600. Rock match games was only rock. I went from the Atari 2600 to the C64. Blew your mind. It's fun. It's a text. Oh, it's a text game. I've only played one of those. I played. Well, actually, 2 of those. Granny's Garden, and I played Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's also a text adventure. Yeah, Perset, that's good. I've got that. That is a good game too. That was Cosmic Designs, I think. It was. Right. Do you know what? Rusty James, this might surprise you. I've actually bought myself a box version of that. I'm not great at the game. I wasn't really sure on that game. But I saw a box version. I've never seen that design before. And it's mint. And I thought, why not? So I've actually bought that. It hasn't arrived yet. But yeah, I played it quite a few times the other day. I had no idea what I was doing. But I know Swedish House is very good at that game. But I know there was a small box version. I've never seen a big box version. And I love the art style of it, so I've always done. So I want on Amiga. But yeah, the box looks like it's like a newspaper. It's like the sun. So yeah, I want to try and give it a try and try and understand the game a little bit. I know what you got to do now. Just what this house has told me. But I'm not great at it. I've got a few games I'm still waiting for it to arrive. I've also bought myself a box version. Let's start again, shall we? Also bought myself a box version of Xbox Lemmings. Don't own Xbox Lemmings. I have all the Ravels ones. Actually, there is a hockey game that is text. A hockey game. I'm kidding myself. Yeah, International Soccer. I've not played that on 64. Not many. There's not many football games I've played on 64. I don't have it. I don't have it on the 64. If I can check it out at some point, why not? I do start with a lot of lives. You have about 8. I've got 5 Disney games. But you know, I'd like to own all of them on the 64. I mean, I love the art design. I've got on the 64. I've got Magic Land Dizzy, Fantasyland Dizzy. Bubble Dizzy. On Amiga, I've got Pixie Yacht Folk, Treasure Island Dizzy, Fantastic Dizzy, Fantasyland, Fantasy World Dizzy. I think that's all I've got. I think of off my head. Still a lot more to get though. Alright, go again. Yeah, music is good. Yeah. I think Fantasy World Dizzy, Land Dizzy, on Amiga, my favourites. And I also do like Pixie Yacht Folk, music on that as well. That's amazing. And Treasure Island Dizzy as well. I like them all really. I know Dizzy's not everyone's cup of tea. But yeah, his rolling is always going to be an issue. But once you've mastered the rolling of Dizzy, it's a good game. They're all good games. Of course, some do have their flaws. Most is normally his rolling or the items you pick up. Or the lack of items you pick up, should I say. try and master that boss a bit better. Try and sort of know when to the fire. Yeah, that per sec, I have played that once on stream before. That's a really good game actually. License game. Score. Get them up maybe. I seem to spend most of my time in this bottom left corner. The trouble is you've got to try and pick up the items, which 9 times out of 10 are located at the bottom of the screen. I spend most of the time down there. This is where you want to make the most of it. So get that. G is guns, it's firepower, T is power up. Not sure what V is. Vertical, maybe? Makes sense. B, little B. Oh, we've got some sort of drone. That's cool. Oliver Twins, yeah, amazing. I'm assuming they're still making games, I'm not sure. I didn't see them in Expo. Should have met them really. Dizzy Panic. Not played that one. Quite a few there, haven't you? Magic Land Dizzy, Fantasy World Dizzy, Treasure Island Dizzy, Quick Snacks, all cheap. Yeah, they are, mate. It's amazing really sometimes. Sometimes they can be really expensive. Whoa! Can't shoot it from here. Don't get a lot of time, that's the problem. Beat me up, Scotty. Spellbound, yeah, that's I think that's the longest Dizzy game of all of them. Biggest game. Also, I think that's the one you actually get damaged if you fall too far. But I have got Fantastic Dizzy. That is also a very, very long game. The area, the level, the playfield is gigantic. But yeah, I think Spellbound is the biggest, the longest. It's probably one of the most difficult. Again, due to your falling. So sometimes they're fast bullets, and sometimes they're slow bullets. Mr. Raw, do you like this look at this one? Yeah, Dizzy artwork's good, isn't it? I would like to collect the entire... well, it's never going to happen, it'd be too expensive, but I would like to get the full Codemasters collection, because again, I love the artwork. I've got quite a few though. More on C64 than I have on Amiga. Some of these bosses, they can be very, very time consuming, can't they? So quick, haven't you? Sorry about this, people. We'll be victorious. There you go. Super. And it started in the bedroom. What do you like at that game? You lose all your weapons at the start of each level. What do you like at Rockstar Your Hamster? Have you won the game, beat the game, created the ultimate song, the ultimate band, got the albums out there, the best single. Yeah, I'm not good at it. I played it quite a lot the other day. I had no idea what I was doing though. I really didn't know what I was doing. I didn't understand the game. Quick Snacks, yeah, I don't know, I might have played that. It's the puzzle one, isn't it?
collect the fruit in the maze. Does it mean you lose all your weapons? A few shooters do that. You love it, yeah? Spellbound 1 is where... How you doing, by the way, Lord Infinity? Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? How's life treating you? Spellbound is the one where you carry the boulders. Oh, is it? Yeah, there's a similar section in Fantasy World Dizzy. You've got to try and collect certain boulders. You throw them into the water, which raises the level of the water. Right, this is a level I haven't got past, so I haven't played it much. Rusty James, would you say you've got more Spectrum games than you have Amiga games? I know you're a big Spectrum game collector, which is fantastic, and I probably will be in that boat at some point. Once I get my first Spectrum, I probably will turn into a bit of a Spectrum collector too. Right, let's try and do this properly. That's really narrow. Crikey. Go through it. Especially the little puzzles in between levels. Yeah, Fantasy Dizzy had that, didn't you? At the one you're on the mine cart. Yeah, some people are not a fan of Dizzy games. I don't think Mr. War's a fan of Dizzy games. I'm not sure. I don't think he is. No way, I didn't. Oh, wait a minute. I only pick up old speed games, but fearing up, I'm not going crazy. Sometimes I do. I have to admit, sometimes I do. Not all the time. Whoa! Okay, not seen this one before. They like their big flaming bullets, don't they? Very similar boss, I suppose, in its ways. Same bullets, just different design. What's firing it? Again, charge up that beam. Every time I say that, normally it's bar type I'm playing. Oh, Jamie! Famous last words. Very close that I had bought the remaster compilation only for 5. Oh yes, yes. A few people have been talking about this new. I'm assuming it's a compilation of Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Grand Theft Auto. It's crazy. I've got Grand Theft Auto 2 and Grand Theft Auto 5. Quite a big gap in between, but that's the only ones I got. I did rent out a few from Blockbusters in the other days. 3, I don't hate it. I just didn't get into it. I did rent out, I think, Vice City. Again, not saying it's a bad game. I just couldn't get into it. But I'm assuming there's probably a 6th one now, maybe a 7th. I don't know. Right, so we're going to go to another shoot 'em up, but this one a little bit more different. This is actually, again, one I just stumbled across, but I think it's a shoot 'em up construction kit one. This is Fuzzy Waffle, which of course is like creatures, which someone mentioned earlier on the stream. I'm assuming it's shoot 'em up construction. It looks like a shoot 'em up construction kit one. That's gone really cold. I mean, it's gone really, really warm. It was cold, now it's not. A lot of people don't like Kiwi Snacks on C64, but I thought it was okay. I don't think I've played it on C64. In Spellbound, the one where you have to carry the boulders and go down the mine shaft with the hot air blowing you back up. Oh, right. I don't know if I played it, though. I don't know. If I had, it wasn't for very long. Right, 1990 something. That's all you got. Spellbound is expensive. Thanks for letting us know. I like Rockstar, but I wouldn't buy it. Certainly not until I've been patching and fixing. Unfortunately, I have a PlayStation 2 copy, but it's bad and half the soundtrack is missing as well. What was that game you were playing the other day, Robert Gray, that you said that was crashing? The one you posted on Discord. Like a Japanese shooter, I think you was playing. You said it had a few bugs.
There's really a good documentary called The Last Blockbusters. Oh, really? I like blockbusters. Yeah, I mean, the Rockstar Even Hamster wasn't overly expensive. I just like that box design. I think it was cool. I've never seen it before. I wouldn't spend ridiculous money on that one. Right, so now we're shooting vertically. So we are now a fuzzy waffle, also known as a creature. Now I think this is just going around in a continuous loop. So it looks like a shoot-up construction kit. I might be wrong, but I'm not sure. But to me, it looks like one. I'm assuming these enemies are from the game, creatures. But again, I haven't got overly far in creatures. They do get the occasional slowdown, but we are now like that. Yeah, really occasional slowdown. But again, I like it. I really like it. You just shoot them up, I'll give it a whirl. No music. I've never ever completed creatures. I got it on the Amiga as a box. Played that load. Didn't play it on the C64 for a lot of years. Probably 2019 was the first one I played. But I do have the soundtrack. Good soundtrack. Pick up these bonus points, but you don't get additional weapons. Which again is why I'm thinking maybe it's a shoot 'em up construction kit. Possibly. Those you don't tend to get. Well, not the ones I've played anyway. You don't tend to get a lot. You don't tend to get any weapons played. It doesn't tell you any guys you've got on the screen either. You get a little bit slow now, but sometimes I can watch your advantage. Famous last words. Yeah, I have to do a documentary. I've never done that. Yeah, it does struggle from time. It's not the PC, it's just this game, which is further. GTA Trilogy was one of... Oh, right, okay. It was GTA, is it? What was that version? You said, well, Gray, you said that Sega Rally was on the PlayStation 2, wasn't it? What's it like on the PlayStation 2? Does it play any different? Is it run... Whoa! Does it run slow, fast? Does that get the same? Yeah, I had no idea it was on the PlayStation 2. I love that game, I really do. But how does it perform on the PlayStation? Working this weekend, are you, Rusty James? I hope you have to check it out, Brad, at Quick Stacks. I've not played on this before. I thought I had. Just chat. How are we doing for viewers, by the way, people? I must get back on the Streamlabs. See, now I think this is where it loops. I'm not 100% sure. It might do. I'm not sure. I was playing it on today, and I got here about 5 times. I kept thinking, is this going around in a loop? I'm not sure. I think the stage might is, but I don't know if the enemies are. It might be different enemies each time. Patterns of enemies. I'm not sure. Pretty watching. Yeah, I must get back on stream now. Not all the time. But I quite like this chat. I like the way this chat is. I like the old school chat. Has anyone completed Creatures on any system before? Sega Radio on PlayStation 2 was Japan only. Better speed and graphics. Really? Literally an arcade. Oh, right, okay, that sounds cool. I've only played it on the Sega Saturn. It's a really good game. Like I say, I think I said it on the last stream. It's my favourite game on the Sega Saturn. But yeah, it's a shame. Well, it's emulation probably could. I don't have a PlayStation 2 emulator. I know someone does though. It's the... Whoa! Lucas! So what's your verdict on the GTA Trilogy? no point asking me. It's not a bad idea though. Like I say, I'm not saying they're bad games. It's just, I didn't really get into them really. I quite like 2 though. I mean, it's very, very old school now, isn't it? The bird's eye. And that was on PlayStation 2. Which I bought from Electronics Boutique, maybe game, one of those two. Hadn't played a demo or anything like that. Saw it, bought it. Bought about 20 quid, something like that. But yeah, I played that one more than GTA 5. That sounds crazy. They're two completely different games. Disco. Are you a fan of them, Rossi James? There's a... You have to Google that, right? Say around it. I'm interested to see that. Play them all, is it? What's the best one of the lot? Was that a difficult question? We've got some difficult questions on the chat, haven't we? Anything that's like a top 3, top 5 is always difficult to pick. But yeah, with GTA, what would you say is the best of all the GTAs that you've played? You got refunds. Oh yes, I remember now. You said they responded really quickly. Yes, I'm guessing they was aware of the bugs. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the same attack pattern each time. Oh, I think it's the same attack pattern each time. Do one more. I like it. It's simple. I like it. It needs boss battles. It needs more weapons, I think. We do like fuzzy waffles. Mr. Swedish House likes to say that. Good old fuzzy waffles. Vice City is your favourite, is it? I think I rented that one out. I think I did. Again, I can't remember if I liked it or not. There were a lot of times with Blockbusters I used to buy it, and then sometimes if I wasn't sure I rented it first. If I liked it I bought it. Sometimes it didn't happen much. There were a few that I rented and I thought, yeah, it's okay, but I won't buy it. It's always nice to play it. At least that way, you know, you're not losing out so much money. You know, you don't want to spend £40 on a game you don't like. So yeah, renting it, about 3 or 4 quid, wasn't it? Good old Blockbusters. Do miss them. Good memories of Blockbusters. I suppose the way this world was going with Netflix, which I've never ever used, it was inevitable. It was inevitable it was going to happen, wasn't it? Such a shame. But yeah, you can even rent out. I remember the days you'd actually rent out a PlayStation 1. I think it was like 10 quid. You rent it out for like 2 or 3 days. Got a lot of trust in that, isn't it? Something expensive as that, something big as bulky as that. I've still got my boots. I've still got my Blockbusters card. It's probably worth a bit of money now. Yeah, I do apologise about the flickering graphics. I love the sound of it. They should have put the Creatures music in the background. Or I should have put Creatures music in the background. So it is a good soundtrack. It really is good. Wait till it's in the bargain bin, yeah? Do you know what? It's like DVDs. I bought quite a lot of DVDs recently. I didn't realise how cheap they were on Amazon. They're really, really cheap. There's quite a few of them I couldn't find at HMV when I went to Canterbury about a month or so ago. I couldn't find any. Anyone I wanted, I couldn't find. And there were a couple ones that I wanted to get. They were like 15 quid. And this is a DVD. They shouldn't really be that much now. But yeah, I think I bought about 4 or 5 films. They're about 3 or 4 quid. And they're sealed. So boom, have some of that. Right, I think it's going around a continuous loop. We're going to go on to the next game. It was okay until 50% through Vice City and Xbox constantly crashed. Bugs and glitches everywhere. Half the soundtrack missing. Huge disappointment. I got a refund though. Just search Say Rally 1995 PlayStation 2 on PlayStation YouTube. There is a few videos showing gameplay. I really liked Scarface. I played that. Say hello to my little friends. Yes, Getaway. I rented that one out as well. That was good. I don't know why I didn't buy it though. I should have done. I did like it. Good art style too. Let's go to Possible. I could try and do one level. I only did one level. Again, didn't know it was on the C64. I played it once though. No music here. Like to get away on PlayStation 2 Warriors. Do you know what? I remember when Peter Stiegel was here once. We were having a conversation about this, and he said, "Have you played Warriors on PlayStation 2?" I was like, "No." He said, "What? You have not played it? You must play it, Jay." I still haven't played it, mate. If you're watching, I've still not played it. I haven't even seen the film. I know it's an old film now, but I haven't seen it. But yeah, he was quite shocked that I hadn't played Warriors on PlayStation 2. So I must get it one day. But yeah, Getaway, that was good. I got quite far in that. I also did rent out, but again, I didn't buy it. I bought the first Hitman. That was quite good as well. I don't think I've got any more questions. I've got 7. Not a lot of questions. I was so late getting ready. I didn't put enough questions on there. Said all that. Said all that. I've got one more, but we haven't played the game yet. Now this game, you can only have music or sound effects, not at the same time. I think you see where this is going, can't you? This is a game I would love to try and finish. I can do it, but well, I'm very nearly there on the Amiga. It took me absolute years to try and get past one level. The first time I did it was on a live stream. I was so tickled pink I actually did it. And since that day, I have actually got to the final level. And again, never ever saw it. It took me to the year of 2021 to finally get to that final level. I've still not done it. But it's amazing, that confidence it gives you. Right, music or sound effects, not at the same time. So, let's select music. Right. First level. Let's try to do one level. I've not got past this level on this game before, on this version before. You should be able to hear both music and sound effects. I can only hear sound effects. Both good games, yeah? Shots. Right, okay, cool. But yeah, in the old days, I never got anywhere with this game. I couldn't even get past the first level. I really struggled. But again, over the course of time, I'm learning a lot more things about this game. I now understand the power-ups a lot more better now as well. And I've played it so much now that this level I pretty much know quite well now. But you want to try and collect coins. The coins are very few and far between. There's only certain enemies on each level that give you coins. And you've got to try and get as many coins as you can. You want to go to the shopkeeper. And again, there's only one per level. And again, now I know where they are. But you want to try and get the health upgrade, which again, I never saw another day. I didn't know you could do that. But now I do understand the power-up system a little bit better. But also, you press the space bar, you get one power-up, you get one per level. Again, didn't know that. Right, okay. But yeah, Rushy James, are you working this weekend? You probably already answered that. Hopefully you're not. How's Daze? She alright? But the bazookas are also limited. But the more power-ups you get, the more stronger they'll be. Right, down we go. Place energy by picking up cans of worms. These are the only characters in this level that give you coins. We do have an energy bar on this one. There were so many, there's quite a few core design games that I didn't realise were on the Season 4. And, you know, back in the other day, I had no idea Chuck Block was on the Season 4. Not as good. Not as good. Ah! Jamie, ouch. You're off now, she's working. Oh, what it is, you're both... Right, so you sort of miss each other. One goes to work, one doesn't. She's alright, yeah? Still working from home. We've got a lot more staff back at work now. I don't think there's many people now that are still working from home, and if they are, it's probably just going to be office staff. There are some office staff that actually return to work now. I don't think he's off. I think I don't think he's going. I think he's just saying he's off this weekend. Which is good. Cool. I think the one thing that is not so good with this version is his kick. No, you got a short range kick, and on the Amiga, yes, it's short range. And this one is even shorter. So you've got to be, yeah, really close. But if you power up that bar at the top, which at the moment it's 1, that will actually extend the power of your kick. And it also extends your weapons. Slight confusion with the game. You can't get rid of you. No, we don't want to get rid of you. Why would we want to do that? I thought you were off. No, he's off. He's not working this weekend. He's got the weekend off. He's off the weekend. But yeah, D is working. He is not. I'm not working either. I'm like a bad. Oh, you worked overtime last weekend, didn't you? Yeah, you both did. I did 3 hours overtime yesterday, which wasn't the original plan, but I was so behind on my work. I did it. It all paid. It all builds up, isn't it? All helps. All helps the house fund. So yeah, I did 6 till 5. I won't do that until next month. Sorry, I get paid next month. That's when I get 2 Saturdays and the 6 hour days still only. So yeah, I should get again quite a good sum of money, which again will go in the house fund pot. Right, so we've got 100. It looks like 188. I think that's actually 100 coins. You need 200 to get your health increased. Which in other days, you never knew you could do that. 125, there we go. So Robert Gray, what are your children? What's the latest thing they've been playing? What are they into now? They had a bit of a spell when you got them playing some C64, which is fantastic to see. I expect they're probably not their old stuff now, isn't it? Like Roblox or Fortnite or Minecraft, I expect. That was quite difficult to avoid, that one. Did you buy yourself the box version? If there was it, I don't know. Actually, I don't think there was one. Was there? It's a shame. Actually, I'm quite surprised there wasn't one. Evil bats. They feature here. Yeah, is it? I'm assuming it is good. Did you get fire in it? Right. Okay. Now, normally I go up the top there. On this version, I think it's best to go down here. You love your pinballs, yeah? Me too. Good memories of playing pinballs in other days. And also on the Amiga. Some good pinball games on the Amiga. Cannot go wrong with those. Right, we've got the 200 coins require. Stern Pinball Arcade, Pinball FX2. I've got quite a few actually. I've got Pinball Illusions, Pinball Fantasy, Pinball Dreams, of course. Pinball Mania, that was good. A lot of people didn't like that one. I've also got on the PlayStation 1, I've got Worms Pinball, True Pinball. PlayStation 2, I've got a few compilations. There was Goatlib Pinball Classics. There was also another one which I've got, which I can't see it from here. Tetris, not Tetris. What are you saying Tetris for, Jane? Where'd that come from? I can't think its name. I can't think what its name is. Pinball something. Jamie, stop doing it. Play the game. But yeah, I've got quite a few. Also on the Xbox 360, I think I've got something as well. I can't think what it's called. There's 2 on the PlayStation 2. I can't think of their names. Goatlib Hall of Fame, I think it's called. Hall of Fame. Which was a play it game, basically. And there was another one. That's the one that's bugging me. Right, so this is where we find the shopkeeper. There we go, press down. What is that game called? If you're forgetting what they're called, that's telling you you've got too many games, Jamie. Flipnik? Is it Flipnik? Something like that. F. Flipnik. Is it Flipnik? Yes, Flipnik. Yes, I got that. Also on the PlayStation 2. That was the one I couldn't think of. That took ages, Jamie. Right, so this is a can of worms. Bombs, can of worms. This is what you want to go for. This will actually extend your energy. And that costs 200 coins, which is a lot, but you need it in a game like this. So it extends it a little bit. Pinball Wizards. Yes. I've played that too. Right, so we're done here. What is your favourite all-time pinball machine? To everyone, actually. What's your favourite pinball machine of all time? What you got the best memories of? In fact, you can pick a top 3 if you want to. Pinball Wizard, yeah, you might be referring to the song, maybe. Yeah. Which was... that band, I can't think of its name. Or the Elton John version is good too. That, or yes, that one you mean. Yes, I know what you mean. What's the band that did that song, Jamie? Pinball Wizard. I've got the greatest hits. When it comes to music, I do tend to sort of get a bit of a major twist. I'm gonna kick myself. I feel like I'm kicking this character here. The Who, that's the one. The Who, it is the Who. Yes, I've got their greatest hits. I haven't played it for ages though. Right, can of worms. We're not too far, being fully maxed out. The Who, yes. Bought an abracadabra machine when I was 15. That's fantastic. It'd be amazing to have your own pinball machine. The ones I played the most was Pinbot. Played that in the south of France. Star Wars. Also played that in the south of France. And probably possibly Adam's Family. Didn't play that one much though, but it was a good table though. But yeah, Pinbot and Star Wars, those were my favourites. Really enjoyed those. But yeah, that was on holiday, and yeah, it was always nice to have that sort of thing on holiday. Same with the Shinobi, which you might have seen in my arcade video. But yeah, that got played loads. It was brilliant. Right, okay, jump over the frog. That is definitely a frog. Right, this is difficult section. Right. I have to admit, I quite like this version. I mean, it's pretty much spot on. The enemies are pretty much in the same places. You know, it pretty much performs in the same way. Again, it's difficult. But there's a certain section which I can't seem to get past in this version. You've got these homing birds. And that keeps getting me. But on the Amiga version, I can get past it. Now, up there is a power-up. Now, I thought that was a power-up that kills all enemies on the screen. And I suppose in a way it is. But it doesn't actually do that at all. It actually extends that bar at the top left. So, for years, I was thinking it did one thing, but it didn't. It did something completely different. It makes your kicks stronger, it makes your bullets stronger, it makes your bullets faster, it makes your bullets larger. Right, so we've got to try and get that. So, a maximum of 3. What I could do, actually, the spacebar, use that on the bit I can't get past. That makes sense. Winnie the Who. Oh, of course. Planet Creature of the Black Lagoon is one of my... That's on the compilation. I've got that. Yeah, that was Goatlib Pinball Classics, I think it was. Yeah, it's on that. I'm sure it is. But he'll just walk off the edge. He should do. There we go. This is the bit I can't get past. However, to do that... Yeah! That's a good tactic. I like that. That's superb. Up here is... Right, so now we've got... Oh, okay, these don't do the same thing. In the Amiga version, they sort of spread up and down like that. And here, they just go in a straight line. So that's an issue. Well, I'd say it's better than okay. It's fantastic. Like Terminator... Yes, that was a good one too. Yeah. Were you not Did you prefer? I'm assuming you preferred fantasies to dreams. But yeah, I was blown away by that one. I think everyone, well, maybe not you, was blown away by Pinball Dreams. Time Shot, yes, I've got that. I have got that as well on the PlayStation 1, yes. And also, there's a Pro Pinball compilation which got all of them. You've got the Big Race USA, Fantastic Journey, and Time Shot. But yeah, 3 really good tables. Right, now that also is a power, which in the older days I never saw. But that will actually, it will protect you. When you run out of energy, it will give you a last hurrah. I think mine was Pro Pinball Time Shot. Yeah, it's fantastic. That was a really good game, actually. Pinbot for NES. I knew it was on the NES. I tried playing it, but I couldn't get it to work. But again, it is also on that compilation. But I will do some more PlayStation streams, PlayStation 2 streams in the future. Slam Tilt, yeah, that's a good game. I don't have it as a box though. I do have it on the PC. Again, I think I got it from either Electronics Boutique or it might have been PC World. It was a pinball compilation. But yeah, Slam Tilt was on there. I didn't know it was on the Amiga though until like a few years ago. Boss battle, there we go. Going well. So now our kick's a little bit more stronger. Yeah, fantastic. That's a film, is it? I've not seen the film though. Yeah, I got a really good score playing Fantastic Journey. Yeah, you can get so many extra balls in that game. No worries at all, no worries at all. Played a few tables at Blackpool last month. Had a great selection. Yeah, it was a good video, buddy. Looked like you had a really good time. And you met Siphone, didn't you? Is he a nice guy? Was that the first time you met him? Siphone, yeah. Yeah, maybe next year I'll go there. But it's a very long way away from here. Plus, I didn't really have the money. But yeah, I would love to do it one day. I've never been to Blackpool, actually. Right, boss battle. Okay. First time seeing it on the C64. Again, a bit different to the Amiga. It doesn't fire quite as much. The Amiga, it fires 3 bullets. But again, we've got to try and kill it with a short-range kick. Which I'm guessing is probably going to take quite a few hits. Unfortunately, I don't have a bazooka. This could take a while. Yeah. Sam, what's your favourite? What is your favourite table? I like it. I'm not good at it though. I played Pinball Dreams and Fantasy to absolute death. It's a shame that the Pinball Illusions only had 3 tables, but on the PlayStation 1, of course, it was True Pinball. It had all 4, which was the Viking one, wasn't it? Lap Dancer. Really? Oh, I met. I met Cypher. Oh, you met him before. Okay. 2019. Was that also Blackpool? Was it? I'm just gonna stay up here. I have to admit, this is not many boss battles have a very weak bullet pattern than this, like this. Has the music stopped? I think music stopped, isn't it? This could take a while. Yeah, nice guy. I believe that, yeah. Did you treat yourself to anything? Did you buy anything over there? I definitely would have done. But then when you go to these expos, it's very rare do I see Commodore stuff. It's usually PlayStation, Nintendo, Sega, that sort of thing. But yeah, don't tend to see a lot of Commodore stuff. How far away was it from you? A week past, yeah, not a lot of firepower, is it? But then neither have I, really.
bar, isn't it? Like me. I've got one. He doesn't. He needs one. Woohoo! There we go! No reward though. None of it is one. Right, going on to the game. But yeah, my mission is complete. I want to get past one level. It's the first one I've done. There you go. Rex. Well done. Great horror public remix for music. Oh, good to see you. D1. Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Right, what time is it? It's 11:05. How many more have we still got to play? We're going to play Graviton, which is a... Oh, well, that's the last one. Blimey. When I put 10 on the list, I thought that was going to be a little bit extreme. Okay, we'll go for a demo this time. Again, fairly newish game. I think it came out this year, but I don't think it's finished yet. How you doing, D1? Good to see you. Graviton. Yeah, Rob Hubbard music is fantastic, isn't it? Blackpool is only a short train journey for me, so yeah, that's a good thing for you, bad thing for me. Right, yeah, copyright 2021, but this I think is only a trial. I'm good, mate. How are you? I'm alright, buddy. I'm alright. Good. Is this on the game, or do you have a synth player? No, I did some editing. Peekaboo, I see you. Yeah, over the last few streams, I've been sort of doing a little bit of editing because, yeah, I like to have music and sound effects at the same time. Of course, some games you can, some games you can't. So if you can't, I try and make it possible. But no, I don't have a player. No, I just do it all. It's editing basically. I'm good, mate. Peekaboo, how you doing, Nebshin? Hello to France. Right, next question. What are your top 3 maze games? Doesn't have to be C64, could be whatever you want. This is a maze game. We'll start off simple with the trainer one, which is very, very Labyrinth. Most of you probably have played Labyrinth at some point. I used to have one. Unfortunately, I don't have it anymore. It busted. So we've got to try and tilt the ball. Now, the goal is the last number. In this case, number 3. You have 3 lives, but that is the simple one. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Be great if you can make it, mate. I'll hopefully next time I'll be there. So you do one level and it kicks you out. So we're going to go for level 2, which is Boss. Best 0-0. So yeah, what are your top 3 maze games? I think there's going to be a lot of Pac-Mans here. So on the right hand side we've got our guide. So of course where that X is where you tilt the tables. In the middle we ain't going to move anywhere. So you don't want to fall into the hole. But I think it performs really well. It really is good. Of course, the more you press into the game, the base is going to get bigger, there's going to be more holes. I don't know how many levels there are, but this is of course only the trial version. Blackpool for me is just like 80 miles. Blimey, mate, I wish I was that close. But then I suppose London is fairly close to me. Again, I love the music. There you go. Done. This sounds and looks good. Pac-Man, Neo, Mr. Do, and Bomberman. Yeah, oh yes, I'm not surprised you picked Pac-Man, yeah. I know you're a big fan of that one. Not played Neo, Mr. Do though, but I have played Bomberman. Played lots of versions of Bomberman. Lock and Chase, Atari 2600. Yeah, I got the Flashback 4. And yeah, there's quite a lot of games on there, but of course there's so many more games I've not played yet. Fast Food, Pac-Man, Bomberman, offhand. Right, go for number 3. So Trainer done, Boss done, Albero. Alright, they're getting bigger now. Fast Food, Dizzy. I think I've played that one. And if I have, probably only on the Amiga. Right, Jamie, take it nice and steady. There's no time limit here. Download it, okay. I will do. I mean, would you say a dungeon crawler? Would you put that down as a maze game? Part of me is thinking maybe, part of me thinking no. But I suppose you are going around a sort of a maze, aren't you? Which I do get lost. I'm not great at dungeon crawlers. But I suppose a little bit it might be a maze game, maybe. Not quite as maze-related as Pac-Man. Pac-Mania, Dino Blaster, and Leonardo. I think I've played that one. I think I have. I've not played Bomberman. Oh, Bomberman. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of them on the
PC Engine. PC Engine Mini, that's good. Right, that one. Lock and Chase. I don't know that one. Right, this one we have 15. Again, I played it earlier on today to make sure it was working. This was the furthest point I got. Don't know how many levels there are on this demo. But yeah, try and keep that ball under control. There was a game on Amiga, I played it in the older days. I think I borrowed it from a friend. It wasn't called Dynablast, it was another one. It was another Bomberman clone. But I absolutely loved it. In fact, I played through it quite quickly. I was absolutely addicted to that one, but it definitely wasn't Dynablaster. I need to try and figure out what that one was. But you can actually pick up this ability, which actually kick the bombs. Whereas Dynablaster, I don't think you could. But Dynablaster is, again, a really good game, but it's a really, really expensive box. Again, didn't see it in other days, but online, it's a very expensive box if you have it, or if you're looking to get it. But yeah, I'd like to get it one day, but it's going to be a pricey one, that one. Scarabeus is cool. It's rad. You will love it. Lock and Chase, but that Wizard of War and Pac-Man. I played Wizard of War, yeah, that was a good game. Did play the arcade version, but not on an arcade. I played it on the PlayStation 2. Scarbarius? Is that pronounced right or wrong? I'm not sure. I've not played it before. Never heard of it before. Right, let's give it that question. What is mine? I think Pac-Man has got to be up there. Pac-Mania has got to be up there. What else would I pick? I mean, this is very good as well. I'm trying to think of what at the moment in time. There's also a game which I've got on the PlayStation. No, I haven't. On the C64. Again, I think it was done by. Cosmos Designs. And you play as a snake. And again, a bit like the one on the phone. But you have to go around this maze. But again, pretty much the same thing. That was quite good. Wiggly something. Giggly Wiggly? I don't know. That was good. Turbo Maze Man. Not heard that one either. Have you ever played Oil Mania? No. I suppose Pipe Mania, I suppose, is quite a maze game. That was quite good. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Super Pac-Man 2, kids, the one featured in the film Joysticks. Rusty James, on that email regarding the update with the Spectrum Next, there was a link on there about another documentary DVD from the creators of the Bedrooms to Billions, but it's based on the Spectrum. Are you going to get that? I might get that as well. Find a little bit more about the system. But yeah, it's from the same people that did Bedrooms to Billions. I've got one on Amiga, but there's a Spectrum one coming up. I don't know if it's a Kickstarter, so it might well be. But I think it's more based on the Spectrum Next. So yeah, that might be worth getting, that one. That's all it is. Oh really? That was a shame. Do you think we get it by Christmas? I have to admit, I've got my doubts. I hope we do. As long as we get it, I'll be happy bee. Saber Wolf out on Spectrum, Sacred Armour of Antriad, C64, Robin of the Wood, C64. Okay, cheers, buddy. Yeah, Saber Wolf played that. Sacred Armour, not played that, but I have seen footage of it. Robin Hood in the Wood, no, not played that. Not played it on the Amiga either. I could also mention Selfina on arcade. I don't know if anyone knows about it. Not me, buddy. Not me. How's life in France, by the way? Good to see you. Do you own a C64 at home? Right, this is the bit I can't get past. Number 12. Let's take it really... I suppose a mouse would be easier here. Ah! No. Right, you're on the right idea though. Lucky there's no time limit. Ooh, ah, oh, ease up, Jamie, ease up. Right, last go. I could also, yeah, I've not played that, not heard of it. I guess it's a very rare one. The rubber key one, is that what it's called? Yeah, I might buy that. Oh, poo. Robert Gray, I don't know if you saw, but that Atmosphere Kickstarter has already made its mark. It's already reached its 40,000 goal. I have to admit, I knew it would get there. I didn't think it would get there as quickly as that. But yeah, I'm really impressed with that. And hopefully, the more it grows, the more it gets noticed. And maybe they'll introduce more things to it. Maybe, hopefully so. And how's the Daishi? How's the Paul? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? How's the family? How's life in the USA? Look at this one. My lord. How's life, buddy? No worries at all. You're a busy man. I've just bought the ZX HD converter because the next isn't going out for a while. Oh, really? I'm going to be so rusty, buddy. I like I say, I know so little about the system. But yeah, I have played it. Wasn't many people I knew in the other days that had the Spectrum, but I did go around their houses and play it, but I didn't sort of load anything up. They did all that. I just played a few games. It wasn't many though. But yeah, it's going to be about a lot of memories, because there's going to be a lot of games I've completely not even forgotten about. Oh my lord. So what is this? A ZX HD converter? What does it do? Does it convert it to high definition? I'm assuming, like the HD video converter I currently have been. Well, I very nearly used today. I had problems with my driver. That allows you to plug in SCART cables and converts it into high definition. There's a good streamer on here, Nick Jenkin. He plays Spectrum. Yeah, I need to know a bit more about it. When I do my unboxing video, I need to know a bit more about it. Some of these new games, I know we've had this conversation before, but some of these new games for the Spectrum, I had no idea the Spectrum was capable of doing that. That's amazing. Amazing graphics, amazing colours, so many colours. It is a lot of money, yeah, it's a lot of money for something I already got. And what I was really disappointed with, and I did comment on Facebook about it, no CD. I mean, I wasn't expecting the video, but they could so easily put a DVD in there, a Blu-ray in there, but one person did say that, you know, they're dying, you know, discs are dying, people don't buy those anymore. So you're spending about 50 quid on it, on something I already got, but yes, it is a good thing, in a way, because, you know, 30 years down the line, it's still there. But you've got to stream it. If you want to play it, you've got to stream it. I want to have it on a disc. I think that is so doable. It is so doable. I mean, it'll be upscaled. You don't need to add anything else to it. It's going to be sharper. It's going to look nice. Just put a disc in there. I mean, there might be the added Baron Samedi on there. They could do all of them, and they can do Gavorden. Give Gavorden this game. Give Helen her game. Complete them all of them, so all 6 characters get their game. But yeah, it's a shame. But it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money though for Atmosphere, especially if it's just an online. Yeah, exactly. No DVD or anything. That means you need to watch the video online to play the game. Exactly. Or maybe I might capture it on my PC. But yeah, it's crazy. When I unboxed my the new one, it was weird opening the box and seeing no video, no disc in that box. It was just the board, the cars, the playing pieces, the keys, no CD, no video. So yeah, it's weird. Right, okay, I've played all the games on the list. So you want to make some requests. However, if I've got it, there's not going to be. I won't have all of them, but I should have a few of them. So who wants to make any requests? If I've got it, of course. Gumdio, do you have one? Spectrum was impressive for such a cheap machine. The keywords in this game is patience. Yes, patience. Yeah, I saw that. I've not played it though. The best way to learn about Spectrum is you have zero knowledge to watch the Micromen. Yeah, I've not seen it though. The problem is the other hosting site goes down. That's true. Or goes bankrupt. You won't have access to the video. True. Burger Time? Yes, I've got Burger Time. I did a long play at that. I think there's a couple of versions actually. Yeah, I've got. Blind as a bat, Jamie. Blind as a bat. Yeah, Burger Time, but I think there's another one. I put it into a folder. I've got Burger Time 97 or Burger Time. Go for that one. It's going to make me hungry, this one. 97, okay. But yeah, that's true, Rusty James, Robert Gray. That's very true. But yeah, I need to see this Micromen. I've never seen it before. I did look on Amazon and see if it's actually on a CD. I don't think it is. Played the Spectrum a few days back in the day. No, I'm not familiar with the computer. I played a lot of Amstrad though. And when your online goes offline, you have the board to remind you what you are missing. True. Was catching up the other night actually on 8-bit guys vids. That was quite a few, is there? Okay. No worries about Caps Lock, no worries at all. I've not played this for actually ages. I haven't played it since that long play. I'm tempted to get the Amstrad CBC. Yeah, I'm quite tempted to get one too. Right, no cheats. No cheats. Space? No. Fire? No. Enter? Run stop? No. No, we do not want cheats. Oh, like that. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Right, let's try and sort this screen out. There, 1997, Load Star. Right, I'm going to go and get myself a drink. So I'll be back in a moment. Right, so we're going to go for another Be Right Back and get myself a glass of water. Is this the one? Hopefully so. I'll be back in a sec. Cave Hobby, still here, buddy. How you doing? How you feeling? Yeah, Manco Hobby's been a really poorly man. He's back in hospital again. There's a few CPC models, and being a rookie, not sure which one is best to pick up. Time to make some moves to the Be Right Back groove. Yes. There you go. Right, get ready for level 1. There's quite a few versions on the C64. I think it's quite a quiet game now, if I remember rightly. Yeah, I have to admit, the Amstrad CPC does look really good. Right, Jamie, it's not in shot. Ah! Oh my lord, Jamie. So many things, you've got to be careful what you press. Right, hold on a minute. There you go. You see, my peppers, my life, my high score, my score. X-shaped bod. Yes, that's true. That is true. Yeah, I'm so going to do a video on that. One day, I'm going to try and make a video. I'll try and look for all these different egg-shaped bosses and do a top 10. But that'll take some time, though. Oh, we have got music. Okay. Right, classic. I think everyone at some point has played this game. But of course, there's so many versions. Still making CBC games too. Like, that's fantastic, isn't it? Good to see. So enemies on here, we have sausages, we have eggs. Egg-shaped bosses featured here. Now you do also have pepper, which will stun the enemies, but they are limited. We've got fries, additional points. No time limit, always good having no time limit. Hello to Bob, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? So you get more points the more you kill in a pack. Like a combo situation. Killed by an egg-shaped boss. Not proud of that. However, it's fine. We carry on where we left off. But they might be dead, but they don't stay dead. They respawn. Everything respawns in this game. You're back, are you? Take it. Hope you're well. I'm playing Burger Time 1987. I've already died once. Not proud of that. However, you can't see it all, Jamie. Ugh. Hang on a minute. This screen is surprisingly big. Right. Love this game, especially on the Atari 7800. Yes, I saw your video. You did. Yeah, you included it, didn't you? I suppose in a way, yeah, it is. Whoa, Jamie! Oh, it's safe down there. It's a bit squished now, Jamie. Love this little dance at the end. Yeah, I suppose it is. In a way, I suppose, in avoid 'em up. It's a burger up, isn't it? A burger 'em up. Right, I'm stuck in a corner. It's just a Karate Plus. Have you ever completed it? Well, I don't know, because I don't know if you can complete it. I'm stuck here. The furthest I've got is black belt. I think black belt 6 is the furthest I've got. But apparently there is another belt beyond black belt, which is apparently a super belt, which I've only seen online. I've never actually done it before. But I don't know if you actually can complete it or just keeps going around a continuous loop. I'm really... oh, poo. I'm really not sure. It's a delicious game. Jamie, use your pepper. That's what it's there for. But yeah, I don't know. Has anyone completed or tried and got far? Got to that super belt on IK Plus? But a superb game. Really is good. Cannot fault that game. It's good port, isn't it? Yeah, there's quite a few on the C64. So it's had so many remakes, so many different ports, so many different clones. That's a jug of water. Oh, didn't work. My pepper didn't work. I never said that before. Yeah, the headbutt is good. The sound effects as well. Really good, isn't it? Yeah, I liked When It's Spun Fist as well. That was a good game as well. Yeah, I remember buying that in the other days, and yeah, it was the Hit Squad version. On the front of the case, or the box, the Amiga version, you've got Steven Seagal. I don't know why he was on that. I don't know where what he did towards that game. I don't know, but yeah, he was on the box. Unfortunately, I don't have the box anymore. I went astray over the course of time. Right. But yeah, Lucas, you probably saw this at the arcades, didn't you? Yeah, last week. Normally is there. Well, the ones I've been to has always been there. I think you're actually slightly faster. Very Atari skew like the 520-200. Jamie, do a little dance for Heath. How's it go? Right, it's in shot this time. You can actually see what I'm doing now. That's true. Who want to eat a burger when you've been walked across by enemies and your character? Yeah. But they are gigantic, aren't they? They are huge. Great stream. Hope to catch another one soon. Take it easy, Mark. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. I'm not eating a burger that has been walked over by a poop. I think many people would. It does look like a poop, doesn't it? Not just a poop with legs. That's what you want to do, Jamie. Get some combos. Kickboxing. That's Pepper, isn't it? Oh my lord, I should know that. Me and Rusty James had a conversation about that a few weeks ago. I know exactly what one you mean too. Yeah, because Rusty James couldn't think of it either, and I had a screenshot on my phone. I have got it on the list, or on the on this USB. What's it called? I should know. I can't think of its name. I should know. I'll have a look in a moment. You could see the face is getting progressively beaten. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So you're making burgers? I am. Trying to. I've met millennials who knew about the Atari 2600 and C64 and that kind of good old stuffs. I know it is. I know it is. It's bugging my brain. I know what you think. I know what game you're referring to. Yes, I know what you mean. Oh, got a message from Mr. Spud. I got to find this out. It's bugging me. It is called. No, it's none of those. It is called. No. Fright Night or Fight Night. I used to have that. I will find out in a moment. Type your name. Keyboard. First one today of keyboards. What's kickboxing, Jamie? Not boxing. Kickboxing. Sorry. That's why I can't find it. Hello, Christian Durkin. Good to see you. How you doing? Can I find it before you? It looks like hanky panky. Yes. Heidi ho. Hello to Christian Durkin. It is proving really hard to find, but I know what you mean. Level 1. I will find it. Oh, Pooh! How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. It's like a walk in the park. This isn't a walk in the park. Ah, can't find it. Right, let's start again. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Panzer shows lights being knocked out, doesn't it? Panzer, yeah, Panzer. I've played that on the Amiga, but I can't normally good at it though. No, it's not Panzer. No, I will find it though. Is it that? No. It is. My lord, I thought it'd be quite simple. All of it. No. What's it called? Thai boxing. That's the one. Thank you. That was that was bugging me. That was really bugging my brain. That's the one. Yes. That's the one. Thank you. Oh, it's so annoying I can't find it when I know what it is. I know what it is. I had a picture on my phone because me and Rusty James were talking about it. He asked me what it was. He couldn't figure out what it was. I said, "Oh, it's funny you say that. I've actually got it on my phone." Never played it though. I just had an image on my phone. Right, fries. Alright, they only stun them, but don't stun them very long. It will stop them moving. Hello, I'm playing Burger Time 97 on the C64, streaming to the world on YouTube. How are you, Christian Durkin? Have you been on the town, eating kebabs and all that stuff? Or are you at home chilling out? What are you up to? You missed quite a few games. I think I played 10 games today. Why are you not playing games with a pixelated woman in it? I should be. There's not Mega No on the C64. Mega? Yes, there's quite a few. How are you doing? Yes, thank you. That was bugging my brain. It really was. Yeah, Rusty James played it too. Poop Man. Eggs and poop. Thai boxing. Yes, thank you for clearing that up. Panzer is great as well on the TG TurboGrafx 16. I've not seen it on TurboGrafx 16. Yeah, Panzer was on the Mega, yeah. I got it on here. I've never ever played it though. I'll play it off of this. I put it on there years ago, but I've never actually tried it. That seems to be the case quite a few times. Yeah, I put them on there. I just go crazy. Put so many on there, but forget to play them half the time. Rampage is good. Barbarian is good. Good memories of Barbarian. The C4 version was the version I played first. But yeah, that's quite a nice thing. Yeah, there wasn't many games I knew where you see your character getting battered and bruised over the course of time. It also did that in Danger Streets. I know that the game was really terrible, but that did it as well. Yeah, Rampage was good. Mega version was okay. The graphics could have been a lot better, I think, for the Mega standards. But yeah, I think that was on pretty much every single system. Like, yeah, it's a classic. But difficult. The problem with that game is your energy is very difficult to increase. You just want to eat people, but it doesn't fill it up very much. So you're getting shot all the time. There's not enough people to go around. There's an egg-shaped boss. Definitely an egg-shaped boss in this one. It's gonna be there! It's gonna be there! You'll be hearing it in your sleep tonight. It's crazy because there have been a few long plays I've done where I am playing a game with a continuous song, and amazingly it doesn't bug me. I did a long play of Zorro, and that has a really short tune going around a continuous loop, and I heard that all day. It didn't bug me though, it was alright. Same with this one. That little dance, I can't do that. Druid rocks. I used to try and keep them going on as long as possible, but cause the most amount of damage to the face. Yeah, there was, on the PlayStation 2, there's a, what game is it? Mortal Kombat. I don't know what one it is though. Mortal Kombat. Was it Mortal Kombat or was it... basically, there was a Mortal Kombat game. I think it was on the PlayStation 2. It might have been Xbox. But yeah, your character, their face gets all battered and bruised. Their clothes start to rip. They're bleeding all over the place. But yeah, one time I went on 2-player. And I just kept playing it. I want to try and see how much damage these characters can sustain. You know, and yeah, they do get really, really battered and bruised. And I was like, put it to the best of 5 fights and just really going for it. And just think, how much can you completely annihilate this person's face? There's some nice touches. You know, their faces get dirty, they get bruises, cuts and grazes. Yeah, that's Mortal Kombat for you. Thank you. 24. Thank you. Hello to City Zen. Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? And YouTube QZ. Hello, Senk. Good to see you. Hello, Jamie. Good to see you. How are you? Ghouls and Ghosts was so difficult. It is. Every single version is difficult. 3 idiots. Made, and mad. How you doing? Hope you are well, Senk and Bob. Good to see you. And City Zen, good to see you too. You love Rampage, yeah? What was your opinion on the film? Do you like the film? It was okay. Could have been a bit better. Could have been a bit better in my opinion. Just wind up another vid. Oh really? That's cool. Should drop this weekend. Sometime doing good. It's good to see you. But Sean's going absolutely crazy with his music, isn't he? No more, Jamie, no more. There you go. Death by Burger Bap. 23 amazing people plus a vampire. We have a vampire here as well. Will you do a special stream for Christmas? Probably, yes. I think Christmas is a Saturday this year, yes. Head is aching from it. The computer hour is very low. No, it's just baffling mad. Yeah, salutations. Good to see you. Yeah. Goes and Goblins, Ghouls and Goes are too damn hard. Thank you to run those. Ghosts and Ghosts is awful. Well, not all of them. Some of them are okay. We'll do one more. One more. Now we've got... I'm assuming they are tomatoes, even though they look more like frankfurters. Right. But yeah, some of these ladder patterns, yeah, a bit of an issue. You're stuck in a situation you can't get out of it. Nowhere to go. You don't be running out of pepper in this game. Oh, look at that. Dies in the same way Yar come through. With his feet in the air. Right, there we go. I'll try. I am struggling for vlogs. Like I say, I just cannot think of any more additional footage. I'm probably not going to put my tree up. There's no point. I just don't have the space. I did put it up last year, but I took it down after about 3 or 4 days. It was just getting in my way. Jasper kept sort of brushing his face up against it. All the decorations were falling off of it. Just don't have the space. Your ears will be at rest soon. Have some of that. Right, if they stay up there, this should be okay. Keep them up there. We're going to find and check it out, yeah? There you go. We're going on another game now. Brutal level suddenly. Yes, it is. There you go. Check out Jamie's previous Christmas streams. Great fun. Thank you. C64 vintage computer stuff. It's different. Film was great. Game, not so much. I think I'm going to go into a trance with that looping, beeping music. We'll end it there, shall we? Go, go, go. Yeah, stop doing tree, then move kids out. Who has got their Christmas tree up already? What else do you want to say? Oh, yes, we just played that game, wasn't we? What was it called again? I think I've got it. I think I've got to go back in time now. What was that game called again? The one I couldn't figure out what it was. What was it called? What was it called again, Rusty James? Something box. Was it K, wasn't it? No. I doubt we'll do. I doubt. Well, do many decorations this year. Yeah, I won't put them up this year. What was that game? A tie boxing. Okay. Cheers. I'll go through that again. I think it's on here. I'm sure it is on here. Yes, it is. 1986. However, I put it on there a long time ago. Never played it. Hopefully it'll play though. Yes. I did an unboxing for that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for that. My mum thinks she loves turning the house into a grotto but she won't be well enough to do that. Do you still have the game My Life? I do. I did a long play of that. Is this going to work? I did a long play, yes. Yes. I just realised what you said there. Do I still have it? Of course I do. I don't sell games. I don't sell them. I keep them. Yes, good game. I'll play it off this. Hopefully this will work though. Oh, right. It's asked me a question. Next disc. Right. Turbo. No, I guess. Do we want turbo? Yes, maybe. Next disc. Is this working? I don't know, actually. F1's not doing anything. F7's doing that. F6, F3, enter the store, spacebar, control. Got a funny feeling I got a dodgy one here. Try again. Oh yes, yes, I got really far in that. I very nearly did that without dying. But yeah, that last boss got me, yeah. Yeah, good game, I liked it. B. Oh, you're just too smart, mate. You're too smart. How did you know that? Smarty. Does this game have pixelated women in it? They're pixelated, but I don't think they're women. Searching for type. Thank you, Ashley James. I did not know that. I would not have guessed that. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe in the background. Who knows? Unfortunately, the final got you once. Yes, I remember. You long played with almost no death. I still had my Xmas tree up in March. Really? Nobody wanted to take it down, and it was right in front of the 3D printer. I heard it absolutely ages ago, but I don't know if it's true or not. But apparently it's bad luck if you have the tree up after 12 days, after Christmas. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm really not sure. Or I might have just made that up. But I heard it somewhere. But yeah, I don't know if it's true or not. Pure guess. That was a really good guess, actually. However, I don't know if it's loading. Any shoot 'em ups? Mate, there's loads of shoot 'em ups on the C64. Yeah. But have a quick go of My Life in a moment. Give it another go. I haven't played it for a while. But yeah, my mum. How is your mum, by the way? She's been poorly, hasn't she? How is she? Turning the house into a grotto. Yeah. It's so time consuming, isn't it? I think over the course of time, I think a few people are like, it's a bit of a pain, isn't it? You know, going into the loft, getting it all down, pack it all away again, testing out the lights don't work, and get some more lights, and all the bits that fall off the tree that get stuck to your feet, and you're walking around the house. But yeah, I suppose it's a bit of a, I don't think it's going to work. Oh, I got a third time lucky. Hold on a minute. She's feeling better, but she's still in hospital. Send her my get well wishes. Oh, is it true? Is it true? Right, we'll go for... Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. Let's try A then. Loading. Searching for loader. I've got a funny feeling this ain't going to work. Hello to Gadget UK. I liked your new intro, by the way. Quite an ordeal. Evening. I didn't realise you were streaming tonight. I looked at... And you didn't see anything. Oh, I need to check, actually. Is my thumbnail working today? Because last week it wasn't. Have I got the right thumbnail today? Got 53 likes. Thank you very much. Check my phone. I've got a funny feeling Rusty James ain't going to work. No, yeah, I was a bit late starting Get It UK. I think I started about 10 past. F1. Hold on. Yeah, some ROMs are okay and some are a bit of a handful. Let's try. We'll try one more. I was about 10-15 minutes late. Yeah, I had to update my driver on my Elgato. Now, that happened quite recently, actually, about a month or so ago. I had to sort that out. I don't think it's going to work. No, not working. Oh, it is the right thumbnail. Sometimes, yeah, the thumbnail hasn't worked. No. I have to get myself a better version. My life. Yes. No, I can't get it to work. Quick snack. I don't think I've got it on here. Feeding cats. No way. How many cats you got? I saw one of them in your intro. This turbo. Ask me again. Again, great music. Sorry, Rusty. I have to give myself a better version. Yeah, it's a brilliant game. If you like Mikey, it's very, very Mikey. Haven't played for ages though. Yeah, this came out 2016. Again, slightly software. It worked. This one will work. Yeah. But some of these, there is a tape loader. Or is it? It is working. What I'll do, hold on a minute. What I'll do, I'll go to 7 minutes. If we go to there, to there. Oh, that's the only ones I've got. Normally it gives you the option, doesn't it? Right, turbo. Yes. That should do it. Should work. Catchy tune, yeah. 23 watching. How you doing, Get It UK, by the way? How's life treating you? Have you feeling okay? A game with Rob Hubbard music. Is it really? Formed by Akim Volkers, design and graphics by Trevor Stowie. I don't know who did the music for this one. I wasn't aware of that. If it was true, I don't know if it is. I'm not sure. Sounds like Jar Magnetic Fields. Music by Soul Cross. Music and sound effects by Soul Cross. Packaging design by Trevor Stowie. Published by Cytronic Software. I hope this works. It should work. How many have you got? You've probably got one that's sealed, haven't you? I remember when I found out that games Rob Hubbard Music had the composition program integrated with the player. You could use it to make music using the same tool. Yeah, there was a loader, a Delta loader, and it gives you a set of options on the screen. While it's loading, you can sort of change the music. Yeah, that was good. I guess it's a long load one. Soul Cross is a new composer for the new titles. Great music too. Good evening. Oh, TV's going to turn itself on, but you can't see, only I can. There you go. How are you doing, iDubbbz? Good to see you. It's crazy. Every time I see your name, I always think of being drunk playing Apidia. As crazy as it sounds, I think that was your first appearance, and you requested Apidia. I was drunk at the time, and I completed it. So every time I see your name, I always think of being drunk while completing Apidia. I still can't believe I did that. Hello, it's your France, yeah? Bonjour, good to see you. How are you doing? Is this working? It should be working. I remember when I found out that the game was public. Yeah, it was good, isn't it? Sound is good tonight. Yeah. I think this is actually the slow loading version. There we go. Bonjour, Jamie. Kellehetu. Turn it a what? Turn it a gauche? I'm trying to remember now. My French lessons. Can't think much more. Weird looking loading bands. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. But you know, I love these loading screens. I love it. You know, got good memories of them. I mean, some of them you get the invader loads, which would make a good video if I can figure out how many have got them. Yeah. Imagine being drunk and playing a tough game to complete, and reading the chat and whatever else. Well, I have done. I have done sometimes. There's still some very difficult games I would like to try and finish still. But I will get through them. I am getting through them. I mean, that's weird. I have to admit, that was quite difficult to try and read chat while doing that. But I'm glad I did it, because it is quite a long game. I was very pleased to do that. You can't beat this C64 Sid shit, no. Yeah, this is loading music, yeah. It is loading, I promise you. It should be, anyway. Remember the game of that tracker program? The name of that tracker program? I don't know the program, but there was a few loaders that had it. But yeah, Delta. I remember that one having one. I've seen the other side on what Jamie does, and I couldn't do it. Very impressive. Well, hopefully Rusty James will do another one. Hopefully so. It'd be great to see you again. C64, yeah. Hello, Ox, good to see you. Doesn't normally take this long. Do they do a public version of this game? No. How you doing, Ox? Good to see you. My life won't get going either. Have I done something wrong here? Gives you some options, doesn't it? Okay, maybe. Gotcha. That's interesting. I pressed no that time. Fast loader, I press yes. Press no. No, it's not crashed. Not crashed. There you go. Boom! Have some of that. How you doing, Ox? Good to see you. Yeah, it's probably going to be a bit different now, Rusty James. Yeah, I mean, it's still a difficult setup. It's still difficult to put it all in place. I do need to get myself a bigger chat screen. And I want to get a really big screen. Really do. One day I will. Because, yeah, the chat is fantastic. And I want it to be on a large screen. There you go, it's working now. Well, it was working the first time, but I think it was actually the fast loader. Right, Monday. Friday seems so far away. In fact, it's today. Can Eugene get through Monday without a hitch? What's the game with Rob Public music? Well, there's quite a few. Delta, Commando, which I got here actually. Yeah, he did loads of music. Right, I'm trying to remember now. Right, so it's very, very Mikey. Again, fantastic graphics, fantastic music. But basically, right, you've got to stamp on them, haven't you? I remember now. So you've got to avoid the attack from the radio. Now that will actually stun you, but you've got to try and avoid this bin. Was it a vacuum cleaner? I can't remember. You've got to basically stamp these items, these tokens. Now if you're sitting on a chair, you're safe. They can't harm you if you're sitting down. But you've got to stamp them. But when you're stunned, you've got to shake the joystick. And they're not stamping for some reason. That's interesting. You're supposed to stamp them. Ah, like that. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's a good game, isn't it? Right, you've got to be continuous. You don't tap the button, you have to hold the fire button down. Right, gotcha. Right, okay. So basically, each day you get another additional level. But some days you do have to do the same level again. Right, now I know what to do. Chase by, I think it's actually a vacuum cleaner. Right, you hold the fire button down and you don't press it. Crazy, isn't it? I played it for so long. But again, like Mikey, everyone you pick up, you spell the word. And once the full word is unveiled, you get out of there. But basically, you've got to try and get him through his difficult week at work. And I have also had a very difficult week at work. It's been really, really difficult. Yeah, this is high definition. Yeah, this is on the full size C64. Right, there we go. Maybe a million that one. There we go. Right, exit. Sometimes the less people have, the more inspired they can be. Today we have next gen, what systems, and yet most of the games are not even as fun as the old ones were. Well, today I played some new and some old. Right, this one, we've got to try and stamp the letters, but we've got to avoid the postman. I have to admit, nothing here gets thrown at you on this one. But day one, Monday should we say, oh, you do get things thrown at you. It's the shortest day. It's not the nicest day in real life, but on here, I think it is the shortest day. But I do take quite a few stamps. Yeah, being attacked by a postman. Or could be a parking attendant. Great game here. Hope you're well, City Zen. Good to see you. But yeah, big fan of Mikey. Mikey I've completed so many times. It's not a very long game, it goes around a continuous loop. And there are some changes when you go around it for the second time. Not big changes. But I think the most I've done it in a row is 3. And I think that's actually the end of the first day. Right, there we go, Tuesday. I hate getting up this early. I can't wait to get that Friday feeling. I know what you mean. Seriously, we reached what's in C64. What the hell of a computer? It's an amazing computer. And of course, the Amiga is my all-time favourite, always will be, but the C64 has always been a close second. But the C64 was where it all began. You know, 1987 was when we got it. But again, I still don't know what pack it was. But I definitely know the Amiga was the Batman pack. But yeah, this is how it all started with the C64. So I'm glad, I'm really glad that we were brought up with the Commodore and not Sega. I'm not saying Sega's bad, I'm not saying Nintendo's bad, but it's what we preferred. A lot of my friends had Sega and Nintendo, and yes, we had the best of both worlds. You know, we went around our houses and played theirs. They came around our house and played some Amiga and Commodore 64. So yeah, they liked it when they came round, and of course I liked it when I went around theirs. But of course, it's what I like the most, and I always will do. And here we are to this day, we're still getting new games to the Amiga, new games to the C64. The old games are good, the new games are good, it's all good. Wakey wakey it says. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yes, the game show, yes. I know what you mean now. No, I don't think it's a dustbin, I think it's a vacuum cleaner. Probably one of those Henry looking ones. Now this one, we've got a few enemies here. We've got the baby. Now this is actually his own house, this is his own family. But you get hit by the baby, that will kill you. You get hit by the dog, you get killed by the dog. But the baby also throws its dummy at you. But again, if you're sitting down on the sofa, you can't be harmed. But there's no time limit here. Oh yes there is a time limit here. Ooh, you little meanie. So we've got to try and collect all the keys. We do this by stamping on them. Now each of the characters has its designated area, so that dog will not leave that bottom section. But the baby, I don't think, leaves that top or middle section. But again, the dummy doesn't kill you, it stuns you. When you're stunned, you can't move. You've got to waggle the joystick, which gives them time to catch up and attack you. But the dog is quite slow. Again, I love the art style. Stamp those keys. So basically, you're getting your keys to go to work. You're going to get in your cars. You're going to get your keys to get into your car. Done. Damn, you always inspired me to fire up my old Amiga. That's great to see. How's Dale was here. It was always good to see. I'll fire up my old Amiga and C64. Love it. Thanks, mate. That really means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, it's great to see. A lot of people have got back into the Amiga from seeing these streams. It's great to see. It really is. The Amiga community, the C64 community is the best in my personal opinion. But yeah, I'm always going to be an Amiga fan. Always going to be a C64 fan. And yeah, still buying games today like I was doing back in the older days. The trouble is, my shelves are filling up very quickly. Very quickly. Yeah. But thank you, appreciate it. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. So is your Amiga C64 in your loft, is it? Jack the Nipper, I played that in the other days, but I didn't know what I was doing. If that's the game I'm referring to. But yeah, you play as a baby, and I didn't know what I was doing. I had it on the disk drive. I still got it on the disk drive. I don't know what to do. I don't know how you play that game. Keep getting chased around by your parents. Yeah, let's play that one more time and find out what you actually got to do in the game. C64 greatest computer of all time. Search it. Nintendo is a company with a legacy, 100 years, and they have to be aware of their legacy, not to waste it. It explains a lot of things. Commodore 4 live community. Absolutely, Gumbio. I see. I will try and make some more research about this tracker. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good to see. Right, that was Wednesday. That was a short day. Halfway through the week already. It gets easier from today onwards. It should be. We're technically over the halfway mark now. It's all downhill from here. But again, we start off here. But this time we've got a dog now. So now we've got a vacuum cleaner and a dog. And also you can be stunned by the radio. But yeah, each day you get either a different room or different area or a different enemy. Now that vacuum cleaner, because the dog's now there, he won't go down this bottom section. So again, he's got his boundaries. Oh, poo! But again, But again, you want to try and, yeah, don't get boxed into the corner. Use that chair whenever you can. Right. We've got 2 lights. Now 1. I see. I will try and make some more research. Yeah, that'd be good, mate. Right, wakey. Let's go. Go. So yeah, on the chair, you're safe. It's a fast spin. Yes, it is a fast spin. But I think it's more of a Henry vacuum cleaner. I think so. But yeah, it's a fast movement. No one wants to be killed by a bin or a vacuum cleaner. No. In your own house. In your own bedroom. But again, like Mikey, you've got to try and draw him away from the area. Emails coming through. Oh, poo! I listen to C4 music, Amiga, and Spectrum music. Spectrum music, none of the chart stuff. Oh, and Sega, Genesis, and SNES. I sometimes listen to SNES and Mega Drive. Sometimes. Maybe a little bit of Master System from time to time. Right, got to Wednesday. I'm doing good, thanks. Recently got my old Amiga 600 out and hooked it up to the original Philips. Looks as good as it did way back in the day, mate. That's fantastic. I don't have a 600, but a few people I know do. Right, speed run. Right. I'm ready. Snap those items. Where are you located, mate? Dale, where are you located? Blimey, it's gone midnight. I have no idea it's as late as that. Blimey. Time's ticked away, isn't it? That was a terrible performance. Right. Yeah, the worst thing is when you get stunned, you can't move. Take it easy, mate. Man Cave Hobbies, and get well soon. Lock Save My Hamster. Yeah, I've got that on the. Oh, Zombie Ate My Neighbour. Sorry, I'm getting confused here. I don't know that one. Is it Zombie Ate My Neighbour? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, I've got it on. I keep forgetting its name. I always forget its name. Rare Replay. Was it Zombies Ate My Neighbours? Something like that. Oh, you're Poland. Okay. So you must be an hour ahead of me. So you must 10 past 1, yeah? Blimey. Late for you. It's late here, but not as late here as it is for you. Been a long time. I'm UK. I have been to Poland once. Oh, 2! A long time ago though. I only went for a weekend. I was absolutely drunk off my face. I have been playing, well, I suppose I have been playing for quite some time. I can probably tell you exactly what time it is. Yes, I've been streaming for 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 32 seconds. Yes. I'm in UK, the south east of, that was even worse, Jamie. The south east of the UK. Kent, basically. Oh, pool! Sorry, pool, not polar. Oh, right, gotcha. Pool. I'm with you now. Last go, put it into the stream. Sorry, I misread that. Cool. Coolie. Yeah, I've been in Kent pretty much all of my life. I was in Ipswich for 8 years. No, 10 years. I was married for 8 years. And I moved back. I've been in Kent ever since. I probably will be for most of my life, I expect. No reason to go away again. No reason. Alright, let's go. Gotta go too. I will catch you later. Keep up the great work. You too, Get It UK. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're well. Right, stamp on your letters. Avoid the postman. I mean, the art style to this was very similar to the main section of the arcade age, which I played on today as well. If that is a band, I've never heard of that. No, I'm thinking of. I'm getting a bit of a tangle here. Is it Zombie Ate My Neighbours or something like that? That's what I'm thinking of. Zombies Ate My Neighbours? I'm sure that's what it's called. Take it easy, Mr. Spud. Appreciate you tuning in. You know you're not a fan of C64. I appreciate it. Have a good weekend. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I would like to get a Switch at some point and play some of these newer versions. Oh, you've been here, have you? Yeah, I like Kent. And where I'm living now is quite a quiet area. It really is. But I'm just no reason to move very far away. But I am looking to get myself a bigger house. But yeah, it's proving to be quite difficult to do because houses down here are very expensive. But I do need a bigger house. I want a bigger house. I want a separate room for my setup. Not in my living room, which is where it currently is. When I'm doing videos, Hammerbead videos, streams, unboxing videos, pickup videos, it always happens in here. It's also where I spend about 90% of my time. I've got going on in here, but I need that additional room, so yeah. I need a bigger house in Kent somewhere. Take it easy, buddy.
late. It is very, very late. Dorset was my favourite part of Britain, yeah? I don't recall being there. I don't know, actually. Right, so again. Yeah, when I did that long play, I kept forgetting about these chairs. I didn't sort of use the chairs very much, but when you're sitting down, you don't actually get killed. You can't be killed. That's a fast baby, isn't it? Although I liked Eastbourne when I went there more recently, yeah? Yeah, I don't sort of go far, I have to admit. I had a lot of plans, of course, 2020, I had so many more plans. I was going to see the world a bit more, meet people more, and of course, I'm not going into it again, but yeah, the pandemic. But yeah, I got some day out vlogs done, but of course money wasn't really there, so that's why I was only going to sort of fairly nearby areas. But hopefully next year I'll get out and about a little bit more, go a little bit more further afar, should we say, and yeah, go for some more journeys, more adventures. See where. Oh, I didn't know he killed you. Yeah, go a bit further afar. Right, last life. Right, avoid the cleaner, avoid the skateboards. I forgot they killed you, I thought they'd just stun you. Well, they shoot at you, stun you. Jamie, Retro Man Cave transforms his house into a museum. I think you can do it. Yeah, he's got a little bit more money than I have. Yes, I don't have that money. Turn your vision of retro gaming into a product for all. We are a lot to follow you. Yes, that is true. But yeah, my job doesn't really sort of pay all that, really. I mean, it will happen one day. Of course it will. We've got to have a dream. We've got to believe in these things. I mean, RMC was a huge channel before he started that project, so he had a lot of support there. But yeah, he's done superbly well. Fair play to him. And I have met him. I met him in 2019. But yeah, he's done really well. But yeah, he's got a lot of space, that is for sure. Right. Trouble is, you walk into the furniture, that can also stop you. But yeah, if you're sitting down, you should be safe. Yes, but we are already here. Mate, it means a lot. You are here, thank you. I'm sure it'll happen one day, I'm sure. I mean, when I first moved in here, of course, I didn't have a channel then, so it wasn't really much of an issue. You are a memory of English engineering gaming, thank you. But yeah, when I first moved in, of course, I didn't have a channel then, so yeah, I didn't have quite so many stuff. But yeah, I've built up quite a lot of stuff over the course of time. In the... How long have I been here? 5 years? Been doing a channel for about 4 years. I mean, it has been tough. It's not been an easy ride. I'll still keep going. Yeah, it was a bit close, wasn't it? Trouble is, it's very easy to sort of get a bit carried away with that stamping. You've got to hold your fit. You've got to basically hold the fire button down. You sometimes think it's that one stamp too many. You don't want to get stunned when they're really close to you, because there's no way on earth you're going to get out of that. It's nice to sort of keep to the areas, that does help quite a lot. You don't want to be killed by your own members of the family. Right, one life. Cannot remember if you earn additional lives with score. I can't remember. We'll say it in the box. I'm not sure what we are stamping here. I'm not sure what they are. Basically, the previous level, you get your car keys. Now we've got to try and start the car. Great stream, see you later. Take it easy, Lucas. Have a good weekend. Have a good time out with your mates. Don't get too drunk, now will you? Even though I know you will, I know you will. Stamp. Get out of there. No, not yet. Yeah, have a good time, buddy. Head over heels, Jamie. Do you have like this? I have it. I do have it as a cassette version. Right, we're at work. Not great at it though. I'm not good at it, game. Yeah, I played that mostly on the Spectrum actually. Yeah, I've got the I think it's the Hit Squad version I've got. Head over heels, yeah, exactly. So now we've got the cleaner and the hoover. But I think this is the last level of this day, and then we go to Thursday. There you go. Good to go. Done. Call it. Take care, buddy. Yeah, I'll be ending it very soon. Right, Thursday. Only one more day to go. Whoopee! I wish it could be this time tomorrow. Right, again, we start off here. I think this one features in every single day. Which I suppose it would do. It's how we start our day. This is his bedroom, that's his bed. That's where he sleeps at night. So he starts his day. Right. It's your favourite, is it? Yeah, I'm not good at the game. I never have been. Have you finished it before? I reckon you probably have. It's one of your favourites. What is your favourite? Sit down. Does that increase your time? No, it doesn't. You're safe from doggies. So again, got drawing away from this area. Oh, you like it, do you? What would you say? What sort of game would you say that is? Would you say it's a puzzle game? It's not really a platform game, is it? I know it's isometric, sort of, I suppose. I wouldn't sort of put it into a platform genre. Would you say it's a puzzly game? Ugh, stuck on the door, I think it was. Chest of drawers. Does not make me young. Oh, poo. Yeah, I've got it. Just can't see it. I've got it though. I need to put my C64 games in alphabetical order. Anyway guys, I'm going to leave it as that. I'll call it a day there. Thank you very much for everyone tuning in. Thank you for the donations. It really means a lot. Avoid them up. I suppose it is in a way. Yeah, a little bit. Does not make me young. We're all young. Everyone's young here. Right, cheers guys. I appreciate it. I'll see you in 2 weeks time. I'm not sure what I'll stream next time, but I'll keep you posted. I've got a few ideas for videos. I've still got a few videos to finish. But yeah, hopefully we'll get something done. But thank you very much, people. Take it easy. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Have a good weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Rushy James, enjoy your weekend off. It's a stomach up, yes. Thank you, Robert Gray. And David Jensen and iDub. Thank you very much. Dabshin, Sean, Gumdio, Lucas. Pete. Oh, Pete. P80. I didn't see you there. Oh, good to see you, buddy. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice the name there. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well, buddy.
yes, have a good weekend, people. And Just Blind, awesome moderators, and Vance Mega as well was also there. So you can take it easy, guys. I'll see you next week, next time. Take it easy. Cue the outro. Take it easy. Ciao, bye.